Yeah. I'm making a coffee. Oh man, let me get YouTube on the screen. YouTube, say yo. All right, we're online, boys. We are online. Let me pop out. Let me pop out one time. Oh, I hear my coffee coming out of the dispenser right now. Let's go. Maybe some Venge runs today? The heck is a Venge run? The heck is a Venge run? Venge before entering and recoil the demi boss. Y'all are nerds, man. I ain't doing that. I ain't no nerd. Shit. Bunch of nerds trying to tell me what to do already. Shit, I'm trying to have my coffee. Chill out. Standing up. Starting the stream standing up. I've been kind of lazy. I've been way too lazy. Also, I've been tired of people talking shit. A lot of people was making fun of my 22 runs. What the heck? Why are people making fun of my 22 runs yesterday? So today we got to do more runs. I guess we got to do more runs then. Yo, Karma, think of it at 3 months. Watch why Dega beat the world record Delve? No. I have to do CG. Matter of fact, we already done way too much talking. We've already done way too much talking. Let's go. We've talked enough. I have to do CG now. How else are we going to get 40 runs? I got to make this number go down to 0, guys. I got to make this number go down to 0 so I can get out of here. Zagatush. Thank you for that tier 1, my man. I appreciate that. Any TOA today? Wait. This is a Bowfathon and you think we're running TOA? You're damn right we're running TOA today because once I get the Bofa, we're going straight there. And we're going to send a 300. I think we should get the Bofa on the first run. How many runs did you do yesterday? 22. It was like a warm-up day, you know? Plus, I had to react to some videos. I had to make sure my whole system was all set up for the Bowfathon, and now we're locked in. You know what I mean? Like yesterday was more of like a peep in the vibes type shit. Today we're grinding. I'm about to do more CG runs in one day than Shobek has ever done. In his lifetime. That's what's going on today. We're going to put all the wheel spins. We're going to put all that stuff on hold for a few days. Maybe just today. Today, we're just doing runs. That's it. No nonsense. No tier 1. No tier 3. Today is a full day of whatever I get the runs done doing. And that is tier 2. Tier 2 speed runs all day. Number of chests. Only thing that matters anymore. Okay? That's what we're doing. Because people were making fun of me that I only did 22 runs. So now we're going to do 40. Because RuneScape likes to take all the fun out of the game, and they only care about XP per hour and number of runs, and did you get the loot or did you not? So we're not doing any fun stuff anymore. Not today. We're doing CG all day long. That's what we're doing. Turn this on. I did 53 in one day, and it was the worst day of my life. Yeah, but that was 53 runs that you didn't have to do anymore. Think about it like that. All I have to do is make this number hit 0, 166. If that 166 hits 0, I don't have to do any more of these. It's that simple. So I'll just speed run them. I'm just going to speed run them until it's done. Go back. No more TOA Fridays? I don't know. We'll have to see, guys. We'll have to see how many runs I still owe, and we'll have to see. We'll have to pull it. We'll have to see if chat is my boss, so I'll have to ask my boss. I'll have to ask my boss like what they think about that. You know what I mean? If they want to like let me out of the prison to go do TOA, I mean that's up to them. I should probably stop using piety on a scepter, huh? First run of the day. We got our shards. Glorp right here. First run of the day is looking good so far. The only problem is I didn't fill up my vials. And I'm about to run out of prayer. That's the only issue so far. Okay, we got everything. I got orb and bowstring. It all worked out. First run of the day is about to be a success. Then we have 5. Yeah, we have a lot of fish here too. We're chilling, just talking to myself so I don't mess up. 1, 2. I don't have a weapon frame. I left a weapon frame on the ground. That's a big problem. Yo, Dill, man. Thank you very much for the 5. Gifted and the 2 extra, man. That's 7 gifted from Dill. We'll get you a tile after this one, buddy. Thank you, man. I am like completely off track here right now. And I don't have a weapon frame. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in a lot of trouble right now. I'm in a lot of trouble. Where would a weapon frame be? There's one right there. There's one right there. Okay. Give me this weapon frame. We're just going to get one fish and that's it. Almost failed this. Just cook, just cook. All right, we're online. We're okay. We saved this. Is there no sound on the game? I'm going to have to fix that in a second. I have music on. I have music on and game sound on. Okay, you guys should hear it now. I was probably not smart fixing that while I was in the middle of a run, but... What's cool about the Bowfathon is I could just get it at any time, you know what I mean? Like, I could just get it right now. And then just be done. Not even close. Not even close. Don't even act like that was close. Don't even act like that was close. And that's why tier 2's bis. That's why we're doing tier 2 runs all day long. All right, baby. That was a good save. Good save. Close one. Close first one of the day, though. Holy crap! That was closer than I wanted it to be. That's for sure. All right, let me set a tile for my boy right here that donated 5. Dill. Legend, Dill. Thank you so much for that 5, man. All right, Bowfathon time. Dragon arrows. Dragon arrows. All right, let's update the sheet. 463. Actual KC is 276. Runs left over now is 169. All right, 169. That's it. That's all we got to do. Why is Shobek mad about not having as many bitches as you? Guys. Come on. It is possible that Shobek could interact with women, but that would require him to leave his house. Also, he streams every day. Like, I think that Shobek thinks the girls are going to come to him. That's not how it works. I mean, for some people it does work like that, but I don't think me and him are on that level yet, you know? Dyeing his hair different colors is not working. When will you and Shobek bond Kai? Gagey. Why'd you put the Gagey emo at the end? Could have left that out. I need a weapon frame. Did I leave another weapon frame on the ground? Brother! There's no way. Why am I just leaving weapon frames on the ground all the time? There it is. What? I'm running prayer? Oh my god. Maybe there's like a plugin or something I could download that lets me know when I have a prayer running. I need a plugin that plays the game for me. I don't want to actually play the game myself. You know what I mean? Let's get a prediction up. Will I get loot? Next 5 runs of CG starts now. Will I get a seed? Will I get a seed? Seed or pet? You want daily CGs on the screen? Do you guys want to see number of CGs I've run today on the screen as well? It's just looking like a ton of numbers down there right now. Damn, y'all like stats, huh? Just more numbers? More numbers. More numbers. All right, number of runs done today, 1. Guess what time I go live? Guess what time I go live? I go live in 22 minutes. That's what time I go live. We're going to have 2 to 3 runs done before I go live. Y'all fired me up. I saw people fired up. I saw the YouTube comments. Only 22 runs in 10 hours. Sarge fell off. Is this a Showbeck stream? Oh yeah, I saw those. Okay. I was over here trying to entertain the crowd. You know what I mean? Switch it up, have a little fun. And I was kind of hungover. Okay. We're going demon time now. We're going straight demon time. All we're doing right now is CGs per hour. CGs per hour. There will be no milking the loot. I will loot the chest and run immediately back in. There is a possible chance I don't even look at what's in it. There's a possible chance I don't even look at the loot because that's an XP waste. We're going straight back in. Because it doesn't matter if it's an enhanced seed. I still need an armor seed. So get the F back in there. Right? Am I right? For the remainder of my 30 seconds here, I'm going to get 4 more fish. We're going with tier 2 staff. Actually, we could do 8 more fish since I have a TP crystal. Guys, if you want to watch somebody doing peak amount of efficient tier 2 runs, non-stop, back-to-back, never failing, getting insane loot, you've come to the right stream. Follow the stream if that's what you want to see. All right, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is follow the stream if that's what you want to see. Peak efficiency. No frills, no nonsense gaming. It's a numbers game, boys. How you gonna get a girlfriend, Showbeck, if you never ask any girls out? It's a numbers game, bro. It's a numbers game. Get your numbers up, bro. Get your numbers up, Showbeck. Bro, that's about to be my comeback for everything. You ain't got no loot? Get your numbers up. No girlfriend? Get your numbers up. It's a numbers game, boys. Overweight? Get your numbers up, bro. Not number of cheeseburgers. Number of miles, bro. Number of miles. It's a numbers game. We had to go live early. Guess why? Had to get our numbers up. Had to get our numbers up. Numbers up merch. Numbers up merch coming soon. That's what we have to do. We might have to go full circle with it. Get your numbers up merch. Not worth. That auto was not worth. Switch to. Switch to. Switch to. Go through. Nice. Can't steal. Swap Sue. Nice. Good. Pump. Swap Sue. I don't know what that was. Pump. Let's go. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Come on. 12-minute run. We can do better. Loot it. Let's go. Boom. Nothing. Let's go again. 2 runs done. 2 runs done. Back in there, boys. Get back in there. No nonsense. Nobody cares about your pets today, boys. Just get in the gauntlet. Just get in there. Get your numbers up. What up, Tasty? 7 Nasty in the building. 7 Nasty. Remember that. Whenever you get down, when you ain't getting the loot, remember, get your numbers up, all right? It's a little advice from me to you. Just get your numbers up. It ain't that hard. Right, boys? Somebody make me a numbers up emote. I'll gift you a sub. Best get your numbers up emote. I will gift you a sub. Whoever makes the best one today. No messing around today, boys. We're going 40 runs. We're going 40 runs. I'm not ending my stream until we do 40 runs. You know why? So I need to get my numbers up. I need a weapon frame. Kill this scorpion. This is number 3 already. Guys, I go live in 13 minutes. Okay, I go live at 3 p.m. every day. We're going to have 3 runs done before I go live. That is crazy. That is crazy. You know why? Got to get the numbers up. Get your numbers up. One, two. One. Okay, pick up these 2. I need lots and lots and lots and lots of shards, boys. Give me that weapon frame. This way I don't forget it. Not live equals runs don't count. Nah, you misunderstood that. I've done all the runs while I'm live. I went live early. I don't normally go live until 11 minutes from now. I went live early and did 3 runs before I normally go live. So now we've got +3 before the time that I normally go live at. Because I had to get my numbers up. You know what I mean? You know what? You know what you guys should tell Showback? Next time he goes live, bro, tell that man I said get his numbers up. Y'all gonna have to tell him I said that. Yesterday, we only did 2 KC an hour. Today, we're doubling that. Minimum. Minimum. We will take a break to eat though later on. Because I mean, we gotta eat the factor meal. By the way, guys, my factor sponsor is over. So I can't actually make any more money from that. I just actually like the company. I actually like the meals. I'm gonna keep my subscription on. You can't even sign up using my code anymore. So this is not an ad. That was my very first ad though, and we got 37 signups. We got 37 signups. So we absolutely crushed that, guys. We absolutely crushed it. They said we did a good job. One minute 50. It's looking kind of not great. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm going back. We have too much stuff to do. I need food. Food is more important than the weapon. Actually, we could do a melee run. Or we could do a 5-1 or whatever it's called. Could do a 5-1 here. Guys, can we get some tasty wides in the chat for good luck? Can we get some tasty wides in the chat for good luck on this run? Like 12 seconds to cook, right? 4 seconds to run there. Would you guys go tier 2 staff or tier 3 halberd? Kind of split. Kind of split. If I'm moving, I'll use a staff. If I'm chilling, I'll use a Hallie. The triple wielder. So like right here, I'm gonna swap to staff. Shit. So sometimes like bro, sometimes it's a little frustrating because you'll get locked into an animation and it's like you don't know if you're moving or not, and it's like a feeling. You can't really know if your character is going to move or not. Like sometimes you can do the attack and sometimes you can't. Definitely something you just learn over time, but right now I'm kind of still in that phase of like learning the click and move. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing it right and I'm not. Here we go. I need the bow to carry hard right now. Carry hard. Come on, 90 range. Come on, 90 range. Let's go. Oh, Steel Skin and Piety. I keep doing that. Guys, I keep doing this thing where I try to put Steel Skin on with Piety, but it's not like Deadeye and Vigor. Does anybody ever do that? Like, I'm just so used to turning it on that I end up turning off my Piety. All right, hold on really quickly. Runs today. Y'all wanted runs today. Runs today, 3. Okay. Runs owed is 163, 464 on the total subs. 169 total owed. Actual KC is 278. 167 runs owed. We'll up this every few runs. There we go. Today, we're not really worried about the loot. We're just trying to get our numbers up. As many runs as possible. That's all we're worried about. Nothing else matters. If we get the loot, it's great. You know what I mean? But today, it's a numbers thing. See, a lot of people in life, they're too worried about getting the loot. And then they let it affect their mood. The only thing I'm here for is to try to get my numbers up. If that number's going up, I'm happy. That's all that matters. Loot's just a bonus. I'm here not even playing RuneScape. I'm playing Efficientscape. Efficientscape. That's how we do it, boys. Okay, we found a bear. Good mindset? Hell yeah, baby. We got that mindset today. The grind set. Okay, guys. We just started stream right now. 3 o'clock. This is what time we normally go live. We're already 3 runs in. We are 3 runs ahead of where we were yesterday at this time. Yo, Kong, what's good, bro? I should not be killing this scorpion. Sorry, I already have a weapon frame. Already have that. Waste of time. Lock it in. I'm going to probably talk to myself a lot today so I can stay like... Stay in the zone. Don't kill these. Don't kill those. Loot both of these. Loot both of those and then TP back. Protect melee. Drop both of these. TP back after this. Good. Go here. Buy your weapon. Chest piece. Legs and 3 of these. Equip these as we go over here. Double pick these. Fill up your vials. After these 3 fill, crush one. Fill another vial. Put these in. We're going close side first. Can make 1 potion now and take a sip. Gonna open this to check for glorp. Excellent. We need to kill these. We need to kill these for shards. Grab these for shards. Kill this. We got nothing on that side. Gonna kill bear here on this one. Can grind these while we move. Fill them up. Decant. Saving prayer. Gonna grab these extras. Pick up everything here. Gonna grind that down on the move. Okay, moving directly across. We're gonna go check this room. Grind this down on the move. That's all we need. We don't need this anymore. Can prile the fish in a top position for when we cook later. Okay, excellent. No room to fish right now. No room to fish, and we have no TP back. Okay, getting really unlucky here. For this run, we're going to go with whatever we have. I'm not going to go and check a third side. We're going to go dragon. Perfect. We're just going to go tier 2 bow. We don't even need it. Okay, pick up the orb and a couple of fish. And we're going to run back. Have everything we need here. Enough shards. We're going to make everything. Get like 3 fishing pools. Cook and go. I'm just going to start doing this from now on. I'm just going to check close side and one other side, and we go with whatever it gives us. Even have enough for a little TP back. Boom, right there. Moving all this stuff down. I took a week holiday for my sister's wedding. Came back and you still have no Bofa? Yes, sir. Well, that's because we were only doing 10 runs a day. Now we're doing 40 runs a day. So, if you really want to get the Bofa, I mean, Lake, it seems like Lake had the right strategy, 40 runs a day. I mean, if you're not doing 40 runs a day, do you even care? Like, do you even play the game? Do you even want it? Then you might have a job. Quit your job. Just get it. Just get the loot. Don't make excuses. You really want the Bofa or not? Just de-iron. You really want the Bofa? Just de-iron. Get it instantly. How many did you do yesterday? I don't want to talk about it. Next question. I'm not even blinking. I'm not even blinking the rest of the day. The rest of the day, guys, I'm not even blinking. Too slow. He dies here. He dies here. Big numbers. Big numbers. Told you, he dies on the next one. He dies here. Come on. Come on. Nothing. Runs today? Runs today? 4. 4 runs today, boys. All we care about is numbers. We want that number to go up, and we want that other number to go down. Oh, goodness. Grayson's not live yet. Oh, goodness. What's going on? It's dangerous because Grayson's not going live for like another 12 hours. You got 5 enhanced and 1100 KC. Why did you stay in here for 1100? Why did you stay in here for 5 enhanced crystals? Please post a link to a head shaver. Get the Pitbull Gold. It's one I use. It works nice. Wait a second. Are you saying that you stayed in CG just for the money? On your main? And you just kept running to try and get another Bofa? Let me go back really quick. I should TP out 3 crystals. It's worth. Actually, seeing how fast you can run these and how efficient you can do them is really fun to me. I think if you like being efficient and like improving your times on stuff and try and just see how fast you can do things, RuneScape is a great game for you. I could do like 1 fishing pool here because I got a full set of tier 1. Okay, there's the last mineral I need. Give me a dragon. Really? No dragon, huh? That's because I checked the wrong one. I checked the wrong room. Need 42 shards. Wow, no weapons on the short side. Bad RNG, guys. I went back to CG for the first time in 3 years and I died 20 times. Oh, no. Hey, that's still less than Showback. You're doing good, man. Alright, we get both weapons here. Both weapons here. Hopefully under 2 minutes. TP back. 3 fishing pools. 2 minutes to get 3 fishing pools. Minute and a half, maybe. Don't need that weapon frame. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It doesn't even matter if you're getting your deaths up. As long as you're getting your numbers up, man. Every death that you have in the CG, you get better. Think of it like that. That's one less time you're gonna die in the future because you got better today. Failing doesn't mean you're a failure, guys. Get your numbers up. Get back in there. Yeah, we're only one run away from Bofa. Remember that. You're always just one run away. Boom. TP him back. Cook it. Let's get it. Big damage. Guys, sometimes I'll let Hunless hit me off prayer so the game doesn't think I'm a bot. I don't want to get, like, kicked out for playing too perfectly. You know, because there's a lot of bans going on right now for botting. They're cracking down on the CG bots. Let's go. 5 runs. 5 runs already. Nothing, of course. Doesn't matter. Runs 5. Right there. Boom. We're back in it. Right there. Boom. We're back in it. We get the Bofa, then we get What's our strategy again? What's the first thing you do with Bofa? Zulrah? You go get another bow? Or Bandos? Zulrah and Bandos, right? Or just TOAs? Zulrah, Bandos, and TOA. Nah, we might have to pull that. We might have to pull that. It's either Zulrah, Bandos, or TOA. Cox and Slayer. Well, Cox has a lot of other requirements than Bofa. 78 Herblore. Do you use Bofa to grind the Dragon Warhammer? Okay. All right. I think what we do is we make ourselves like a little game loop. We do like Dragon Warhammer, TOA 300. We could start the day off like TOA 300, Dragon Warhammer like 500 KC. And then we do like 100 KC Zulrah. We just make like a nice little game loop. Just some light work, guys. Just some light work. You know what I mean? Easy shards right here. Nice. Go back. Can get a bunch of stuff right now. Good. Buying the bow was not smart. I should not have done that. I could have freed up more inventory space if I bought another piece of gear. Could have freed up 3 slots. Small mistakes. Small mistakes add up. How come I'm never getting I'm not getting any luck right here recently, guys, on the short side? I haven't even seen a demi boss on the short side today. It's making all of our runs take another minute longer than they should. What KC was pet? I think 116. I'm not 100% sure though, but somewhere around there. Okay, this should be everything. Alright, just need some fish. Let's go to this fish room back here. So this is one of the reasons why I like to clear this route first. Like, I just do a loop right here. Because you'll always find the fish room if you do that. And most of the time, I end up needing to do it anyways. So I like to just do this lap on my first lap. Just go around the outside. Okay, this is the prediction for the first 5 runs of the day. Even though it's my 6th run, we started the prediction after the first one, so... doubters will win, unless I get something here. Misclick. How many runs did Wydega do? $237. It's disgusting, bro. It's disgusting what people are capable of in this game. It's very impressive, man. 237 runs. In 6 hours. Come on, 90 range. Guys, I'm gonna level from 90 to 91 range from just doing CGs. Six. Runs today, 6. See what we get. Nothing. Pay him out. Let's do another prediction. Will I get loot in the next 5 runs? Predictions up. We're going to update the sheet real quick. Total subs is 466. Actual KC today is 281. Runs left over is 165. There it is, just like that, boys. I hope you get spooned. It took me 13k kills. You mean 13? Jossart got his in like literally no amount of kills. Something disgusting. Are you in? I got the Phoenix pet at 1kc on the new GIM. 1 in 5,000, by the way. The Phoenix pet is 1 in 5k. Jeez. Congrats on that, dude. That's a spooner. Nice. Easy run so far. And all the minerals are in the other room behind. Very good. I'm gonna grab this one, and then we'll go ahead and make a few things, and then I'll get the rest of the minerals there. I'm gonna check short side rooms first. You grab these. All right, let's see if we can get a double on the short side here. First room, no good. Second room, no good. Nice, we got at least a dragon. Got a TP crystal. I'll go ahead and TP back here. Craft this, then we're going this room here. Just give me full tier 1. And the bow upgrade. Nice. Clean. That is clean efficiency scape right there. Good. Don't really have the space in my bag to get fish yet, unfortunately. I definitely need that herb. Another TP crystal. Grind spike. Hopefully we get a glorp right here. Glorp and herb. Glorp and herb. Nothing. All right, we're going without it. Checked all 3 sides and just did not get lucky. I'm going to get 4 fish. TP back. I am missing an herb. Maybe we just go without the herb. Do we just go without the herb? It's 5 doses enough. One pot? Alright, we go no steel skin then. No steel skin. Full fish, no steel skin. Let me fish that. Okay, this is the strat, boys. Extra food here. 1 pot. We camp offense until we run out of potion, and then we only do defense. No steel skin ever. Big damage with the staff here. Big damage with the staff. Playing for safety there. Playing for safety. Not bad. 11:05 on that one. Got it. Got it. Boom. Last armor seed, baby. 6 out of 6. Get your numbers up, boys. Get your numbers up. 6 out of 6. Shit. I might go buy my helmet right now so I can look good for the ladies. Let me go buy my helmet real quick. Might get my pet out too. High alking on the way. High alking on the way. No lost ticks. Got it. We die at black real quick. Dismiss Bob. Where's the door at? Trade. Use that here. Yep. Done. Boom. Boom. Let's go, baby. Get my pet out real quick. Get my pet out real quick, too. What we thinking, boys? What we thinking? Damn, some people just everyone just voted yes because I didn't end the prediction quick enough. That's my bad on that prediction. Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Still 30% of people still lost their points for voting no. I mean, yeah, y'all didn't win as much as you should have, but you still won. I still gave y'all 30% of those people's points, so take what you can get. They should have believed. Let's go, baby. Runs today. Properties, 7. 7 runs. Yo, Simulation, thank you for the 2-monther. I appreciate that, man. Let's update the board. New prediction. I'm gonna put it for 10 minutes so I can't possibly make the same mistake. New prediction. Will I get a seed or a pet? In the next 5 runs. We've done 7 runs today. Let's update the board real quick. Actual KC is 282. Starting KC today was 275. Total number of subs. Albie the noob, thank you for the prime. Gnak, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that, bro. We are up to 269 subs. Runs left is 165. Okay, we're still at 165 because I did one and then we got more donated, so we're at 165 right now. It's either 165 runs or Bofa now, boys. That's all we need. It's either 165 runs or Bofa. That's it. Pick up. We have the full set now. We have the full set. That's a little bit more damage in TOA though now, even if we have Crystal Bow. I mean, hopefully we get Bofa so I don't have to use Crystal Bow anymore. And we can absolutely smash. Dang, did you guys think it was the Bofa for a second though? Because when I saw that, it took me a second to realize it was an armor seed, but I was like, damn. I knew it wasn't a weapon seed. Took me a second. It was too big. It was too big to be the Bofa seed. The Bofa seed is smaller, I think. I don't know why I'm killing this wolf, but I'm committed right now. Committed. Committed heavily. Guys, I accidentally made the bow first this run. Just change it up. Change it up just a little bit. Are you standing up? Yeah, I am. We did not get the Bofa if you guys are just tuning in. We just got our 6th armor seed. So if we get the Bofa, we are done. I don't think I'm going for Salad Blade. I might do a no salad No salad blade playthrough. I just really like the animation of the bow. I love the animation of the bow in RuneScape. Not the crossbow. Screw that thing. Sorry guys, Grayson is not live yet, but the TTS will stop once he goes live. You have another 6 minutes on the prediction if you want to gamba on whether or not we will get a seed, another pet. And that's it. 5 runs. I could do 4 fish here. Have you already gotten another pet? No, I have 1 pet. I do not want another pet. Let me TP back. Probably do those 4. And then we'll go in. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, we've been getting kind of spooned on armor seeds and weapon seeds. I mean, I've gotten 11. I've gotten 11 armor seeds. Well, 11 armor weapon seeds, 11 1 in 50s, and a pet, a 1 in 800. I got 11 armor and 1 enhanced. How the heck do you move this guy? I just walked under him. He walked on top of me. What the heck was that? The corner tile moves him? Walk under right after he attacks. He moves to a random direction and there's nothing you can do about it. Really? Yeah, he just moves randomly. It's like he moves towards you. If you move 2 tiles away as soon as you go under him. Oh! Wait, that's sauce. That's sauce. Prediction, end it. End submissions. Back to back. Ooh. Guys, what if we got the 6th armor seed and the Bofa back to back? That'd have been something kind of criminal. That'd have been something kind of criminal. You can get him in the same chest? There's no way. There is no way. Dang, man. I miss when Czar would, you know, play RuneScape and he would complain about nobody telling him grats when he hit like level 40 and something. Because he thought it was like a big deal. And then he would get all upset. You know what I mean? Those were the good old days. Bro's already nostalgic. Is it weird that nostalgia works? I'm having some Red Prison thoughts right now. It might be a little early for these type of thoughts. But because the past can never be gained again, it makes us want it. And in a way, nostalgia is us wanting what we can't have. And we've always wanted what we can't have. Might be a little bit too deep for 405. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Got my first Yama KC solo. Yo, how hard is Yama to do solo? I thought that was a duo place. Pretty hard. What level of TOB hard is that? Not TOB, but TOA. How many? What number TOA? That's like a 600. CG is harder. Pure spam is crazy. What's up, Pure Spam? You're just in time to see me get a Bowfa today. Just in time. I just got my 6th armor seed. That's like a 350 solo. Brother, I'm about to be doing 300 TOAs soon when I get this Bowfa. P1 and P2 of Yama is TOA entry, and the enrage phase is like a 350. Damn. How many pieces of stuff does Yama have that I need? Is it just the full oath plate? Horn is nice too. Horn is nice, but they're not necessary. Is Horn kind of like Salad Blade? Like, it's nice, but you could play the game without it? It's even more niche than Salad. We might not be worried about that then. We might not be worried about that then. It's 2 times as common as oath plate, so you usually get one anyway. I have 16 fish. I'm gonna get a few more just for safety. Never know if you get hit by a tornado. We'll get the insurance policy here. I don't always get the insurance policy, but today I'm gonna. If you do Yama, you can skip Bandos. Wait, so you only need Bandos gear to do Yama? And then you don't use Bandos gear anymore? Bandos is for Torva. Yama is still better than Bandos gear. So why don't we just go straight to Yama then? Tormented demons and then Yama. Yeah. Bandos is easy, but it could be a grind. Brother, this whole game is just one grind. Chat, for Yama, how many of the synapses do I need to kill Yama? How many weapons? You need all the demon weapons, right? Just 2? At least 1? Well, do you only need the staff? Or you only need the bow? Staff plus arc light. Maybe that's why Joker took the staff first. Staff and arc light. Oh, he just couldn't make the bow. I thought Joker was on some 500 head. Thought he was already thinking about Yama. Skating on him. 2 out of 5 right here. Nothing. We'll try to update that run along the way. We're at 9 so far. Nice. One-hitter quitter. Runs today, 9. Okay. You're almost to half of yesterday's runs. Half of yesterday's runs will be 11. We did 22 runs yesterday. I mean, it's not like I didn't do a lot of runs. You know what I mean? I mean, 22 runs in a day is a good amount. But today's about, like, just showing what I'm capable of, I guess. Just finding out. We're just going to find out what we're capable of. How many runs can we do in one stream? Oh, Piety was on the whole time. Dude, I need a plugin that... I need a plugin that blinks when I'm out of combat and I have prayer on. I need an out-of-combat prayer plugin. There is. The prayer default plugin has that. Which setting is it? Show your prayer bar? Show prayer bar. Where is it? Oh, it's showing my prayer bar instead of my health. I see it. So what happens if I accidentally leave it on? Okay, it shows above my head. Any juice today? Yo, bag. I got 6 out of 6 armor seeds. We got the full set. I got a new slogan, Showback. It's get your numbers up. And if you don't got the Bofa, you know why you don't have it? Because you got to get your numbers up. That's our new slogan. We live by that. That's our code. That's our creed. That's our motto. That's our business preamble. All right? That's our mission statement. We live and die by the sword. Get your numbers up. One, two, three. Is that your code because you're in CG run debt? Hope you're feeling better, Showback. My guy was full baby bird mode today because he woke up not feeling good. Showback was crying on stream today, man. Hopefully you're chilling on the couch right now, eating some chicken nuggies. Come back strong tomorrow. Yo! Where'd you get a $5? Top and Shop with the $5. 7 gifted from Top and Shop. Let's go. Gibby Doo with the Prime. Thank you guys. Bonkai, baby. Yeah, chat ain't gonna understand. It's tough. It's tough to stream when you're sick. Well, one person I've always very, very like impressed with was Zaryu's ability to like every day go and stream and just be in a good mood. Like I don't think I've ever seen Zaryu not in a good mood. You know what I mean? Like, that's impressive as a streamer to do that 365 days a year. You know what I mean? And he's never sick. He's rarely sick. Guy's an animal. All right, am I keeping this prayer thing above my head? Or are we just gonna get better at the game? Are we just gonna get better, guys? I think we just get better. A lot of times I notice that I make excuses and I look for things to help me with my faults. But I don't need these things. I could just get better, you know what I mean? Nah, Showback, I was like sometimes my prayer will just be on and I won't know. Like I'll leave my offensive prayer on when I'm running through the rooms and my prayer's just draining. Dude, what am I doing? Just attacking this guy into his overhead. And I was trying to find some kind of indicator to like let me know when my prayer was draining, like out of combat. I only want an alert that comes up when I'm running my prayer out of combat. Or I could just get better. Just skate better. If it worked for Andy Brinker, guys, it can work for me. have one for if my prayer gets low? Maybe you can do it if it's on. Oh, I have a... I had to do that for Jad. Bro, in the fight caves when I was first starting, do you guys know how many times I just ran out of prayer? I had to put like a notification on my screen for when my prayer was getting low. We've come a long way since then, I ain't gonna lie. We've come a long way, guys. Are you standing up? Yeah, I'm standing up right now. Full stand-up desk. Come on, 90 range. Come on, 90 range. Show me, it doesn't matter what your range is, you're still gonna hit zeros. This place is absolutely diabetical for splashing. Dude, I splash more in this place than a water park, I swear. Oh shit. Splash. Splash. Come on, 30s. Come on, 90 range. There it is. Big 30s. Safety eating, safety eating. Safety eating. Chilling. Sometimes you just gotta safety eat. Coast it out. You know what I mean? Play it safe. Just get that guaranteed kill. No need to rush it. No need to rush it. Quick loot. Nothing. Gauntlet KC. 10. 10 gauntlets today. 0 fails. We're only an hour and a half into the stream. We're at 10. Not bad. Not bad, guys. All right, we're going back to the sit-down desk. I kind of like standing up every now and then. It kind of gets you refreshed, like locked in a little bit more. Get that blood flow going. Have you ever CG'd before? Yesterday I did. This is my first time. This is my first time playing RuneScape. I'm a new player. Let's do our lap real fast. Two herbs and a linterin. Drop the woodcutter. Okay, found all of our fish. Go here. So did I not get a weapon frame? Or did I leave it on the ground again? There it is. We're saved. We're saved. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Really good back. Really good back. And there's another mine. Guys, we have a potential new PB here, maybe? If there has to be a glorp in one of these. There would have to be a glorp. Nope. You need medium mobs and glorp in one. We got bear instead. Alright, no PB. Did Savix do Song of the Elves? Guys, how far is Savix away from that quest? Is he ever gonna do it? Or is he on his green log arc? Needs 3 more PowerPoint presentations at least. Oh no. Okay, looking for one mine here. There it is. Are there still tickets remaining for the Bowfathon? What's up, Jerome? Guys, you know that sound, that emo, I hate this game? Somebody play it. That's Jerome. That's Jerome right there, guys. He loves Cataclysm. Let me buy 1 TP. Jerome, what's going down? How likely are you to get the Bofa in the next 6 to 8 months? Statistically, if I do 40 a day, there is a very good chance that you get it in a month. There's a 99% chance that you get it. No. At my current numbers, if I were to do 40 a day for a month straight, there's like a 98% chance that I get it. But that's like 1,200 runs on top of the 300 that I have. It's like a 99% chance around 1,600 runs. Something like that. And that's just one item. I already have all the armor seeds, though. All right, let's not be greedy. Let's just run it with this. I'm curious now. So, Bofa is, let's just say Bofa is a 10-minute average run, 400 runs, and you can't fail, right? So if you were running them perfectly, how many, is that 80 hours? 80 hours of farming or 80 something hours? Can anybody do the math on that real quick? How many hours is 10 minutes a run? $80 hours. This is 80 hours played for an average Bofa. That's just to get one item. $67 hours. Okay, so it's an average of 67 hours for a Bofa. But really it's more than that because you do fail and stuff like that. And you take breaks, so obviously you're not running them like a machine. But like statistical hours, it's 67. What item in the game takes more than 67 hours played to get? Like, what's more rare than Bofa? T-bow. Most purples, Torva. So Bofa is really not even a grind. All the mega rares. I'm not even talking about pets. Runs today, 11. Updating the sheets, 11. Actual KC today is 286. Actual subs is 477. Runs left over is still 165. Damn. I'm trying to outrun this. I'm trying to outrun this meter. It's not working. Good luck, Star. Thank you. Any fails today? 0 fails. We've done 11 10 to 12 minute runs non-stop since we started. 2 hours, 20 minutes into the stream. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty solid today. Will you cut off subs? No. I mean, I will just do Bofa for the next 2 years if y'all keep subbing. This is my job. We out here, boys. We out here. If we don't get the Bofa, we never leave this place. What if you get Bofa? Oh, it's over with. It's the first thing. It's the first thing to happen. I either run CG infinitely or I get Bofa. I mean, or we run out of subs. So I guess there's 3 options. We either never get Bofa or run out of subs. Or we get it. That's it. Okay. I'm going to come back to this room right here. I need this space. Fill these up. I'll just kill everything in this room. Kaiser5, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's a bomb right there. We'll get you a tile after this run. Thank you for supporting the stream, man. Man, this Valorant promotion is so cool, guys. The chance to proc extra. I think I got a 25 extra subs proc. Somebody gifted 5 and we got, I think it was Hyper. Somebody gifted 5 and we got 25 on top of it. Yeah, Top Shop, I got you a tile after this. I'm a little bit slacking today, Top and Shop, because I'm a little bit upset. I'm upset because chat made me feel bad for doing 22 runs yesterday. They made me feel bad. So today I'm going full on military, like no time wasted. Right? But I'm trying to get all the stuff done. So now we're just locked in and we're just pounding runs like a machine. That's all we care about today. No frills gameplay. We're here to get it done. We're here to get our numbers up. Yeah, but the thing is, if I do 40 runs, then that's going to bring me joy. Because I know everyone's going to go and spam it in Showbeck's chat. Yo, Sard did 40 runs. And that's going to make me happy, because then I know Showbeck's going to get pissed off. Okay, guys? Ooh, I actually didn't want to do that. I wanted to save the glass. It's fine. My Kiki! Yo, Mikey, man, thank you very much for the 5 gifted and a 2 extra, man. 7 gifted from Mikey. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 extra. 1, 2, 3. Fill this up. Herb lore. Drop this. Start fishing. Drop that. Extra one here. I don't know why I have that. Massive, guys. We're getting back-to-back bombs. We got a level 4 hype train going. This is crazy. I'm trying my best to make this number go down, and I think it's still going up. It doesn't matter. I'm running them literally as fast as I pretty much am capable of doing. And no matter what, we still just owe more. We just owe more. This is fine. I have tier 3 weapons. Let's go. No need to waste any more time here. Why haven't you completed your last quest for Questcape? I don't really care about Questcape. If it wasn't necessary for Lumbridge Diary, I would never get a Questcape. It's not my thing. I'm just being true to myself. I don't care about it at all. That's what makes all of us different. That's what makes all of us great, right? Is we all play the game in a different way, and we all value different things. Like there's some people who care about pets. I don't care about pets. There's some people that care about Fashionscape. I don't really care what my character looks like, to be honest. As long as I'm, you know, able to kill bosses. Like, the only reason I'm getting a Questcape, guys, is because of Lumbridge Diary. And I'll probably put that off for a while. Until I'm capable of doing the Lumbridge Hard Diary. I haven't even looked at the requirements, to be honest. I did enjoy, so one thing I really enjoy in the game is kind of pushing myself to see what I'm capable of in the game, right? And so I really enjoyed the Grandmaster quests because at the time of my current skill level, you know, the Grandmaster quests were a challenge for me. And so I was really looking forward to those, but all those quests are pretty much over with now. And I heard Monkey Madness is easy, so after I beat Desert Treasure 2, I was like, okay, this is the hardest quest. I did that. It's done. So now in my mind, there's not really much more challenge left in questing. So it's all just like chores in the way that I think about it. It's like I'm not really looking forward to it because the challenge is gone. Do the rest, no guides for a challenge. So I could do that, but I don't hate myself. Guys, at some point, man, you got to draw a line in the sand, figure out who you are and what you're going to do, and just be that person, regardless of what other people think. I'm not a quest guy. I'm always going to be a follow the blue arrow kind of guy. Totally fine with that. Dude, I want to cheese Danish right now, but I need to lose weight. And I don't have any cheese Danishes. So that's also a problem. I got a whole thing of cheese Danishes. They're so good, man. Those have got to be one of the best snacks in the entire world. Sometimes I'll go out for lunch somewhere. And I'll roll by Starbucks. I'm not even hungry. I mean, I'm not really like, I'm not even really hungry, but I'll just stop and like get a cheese Danish. They're just too good. You know what I mean? Mark some tiles. All right, this is going to be top and shop. This is going to be Mikey. Kaiser Phi. Thank you guys for gifting the 5 subs on the stream, man. I appreciate that. I think we're caught up here on the 5 gifteds from today. We can catch up on the board. Let me double check my numbers on the board real fast. We're at 287 completes. Actual KC is 287. We owe 164 now. Unless we got another sub. We're at 490. Oh my god, we got way more. Actual KC. Runs left over 169. Oh my god. KC is 87. 287. A couple of quick high alks so we don't run out of bag space. Alk the pet? Can you alk your pet? Can you? I'll alk my pet for 100 subs. I would definitely alk my pet for 100 subs. If that was a thing, I would do it. I would alk it, no problem, for 100. I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't lose an ounce of sleep at night over that thing. Young Jeff would be gone. Alk Bofa? I'd alk Bofa for 1,000 subs. Maybe I wouldn't, actually. How much money is that? Maybe that's not worth. Holy dude, it's not even worth alking your Bofa for 1,000 subs. That's only like 300 bucks or 3,000. It's only like $3,000. And Bofa takes like 2 months to get if you're running them every day, like 40 runs a day. I don't think 3K is worth. I don't think $3,000 is worth it alking a Bofa on an Iron Man. Am I crazy for saying that? I don't think it's worth it. Dude, that's not worth. Not to me. It's not. It's definitely not worth. The thing is, because the moment I alk it, I have to keep running this place. And then that's going to make my stream numbers go down. So I'm going to lose money over time from having to be in here longer. Because I could be using that Bofa to get more viewers and going to kill better content, new content that I haven't even tried yet. And people would be excited to watch that. So now we're losing ad money. Damn, guys. Yeah, see, it's not worth. It's not worth. It's a slippery slope. Oh, the freaking dragon was on the other side. Rip. Okay, we have this. We have the weapon frame. Do we get a dragon here too? Do we get hella lucky? No, never lucky. TP back. We'll go kill dragon on the other side real quick. Let me buy full tier 2. And a TP back. I'm gonna fish these 4 spots and then hit the drag. TP back. We're getting pretty efficient in here, guys. You can't lie. We're getting decent at this place. I'm 780 KC with 0 enhanced. I feel bad, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope that I don't go that deep in here. I really hope it doesn't go that deep. But if it does, man, we just keep sending. We just keep getting our numbers up. That mindset, grind set. Okay, we're full. We're dropping this and that. What add-on are you using to see the resources? It's the add-on called Gauntlet, and then you just put the numbers in there, and you have to check a bunch of different boxes and stuff. Like Gauntlet under resources. I can show you this so you can see what mine looks like. If you want to like screenshot it or anything. How many gifted subs to change the gauntlet color? We did have that on the wheel. I'm putting the wheel on hold today so we can get at least a 40 banger out. First hit chance. How about if anybody gives 10 subs, they can pick the color of the gauntlet. How about that? But it only lasts until someone else gives 10 subs. And they can choose whatever they want. It's like a wild card in Uno. True. We should just play a prank. We should just play a prank on all of Twitch, and we should dye the gauntlet blue and tell everyone we're doing normals because we can't do corrupteds. Showbeck's better than us. That's what we should tell him. And then when Showbeck comes in the stream, he'll get all excited. Just tell him I couldn't do corrupteds anymore, so I had to dock myself down. And we just changed the CG color to blue. The blue corrupted gauntlet. We'll play a prank on everybody. We'll put it in the title. Doing regular gauntlets only. Blue prison. What's our Bowfathon per hour looking like? 0. Still no bow? Guys, if I get the bow, the Bowfathon's over. I have 6 armor. If I get the bow, we're probably not doing another CG run for a very long time until we go for a Zuckhelm. $10.56er. Damn. All right, update it. Properties. 12 runs today. Okay. KC is 288. 288. We're updated on the board, right? 490? Perfect. Man, this Excel sheet has been legendary. I'm gonna message my homie that made this. Give him VIP for this. Did anybody make a numbers up emote yet? Do we have any get your numbers up emotes? I'm gonna have to gift a sub to whoever makes that. I need a 7T emote for numbers up. Get your numbers up. You need to wear the full crystal armor to summon the enhance? Buddy, I'm already wearing that. And I already dyed it all black too. The problem is I'm looting the chest so fast and getting right back in there. You don't even have time to look at what my guy's wearing. Because it's a numbers game. We don't have time for all that milking. Oh shit. Too much milkage going on Twitch these days. You know what I mean? We need to get our numbers up. Yo, what a lap. All right, we need one mineral, and there's a tree right there. Right here. Fill them up, fill them up. Get my shards. Good. Okay, I need one mineral deposit. There it is, and the glorp. Easy money. I need one weapon frame. Can drop this. Give me the dragon. Oh. No draggy. This way. We have bear over there. Going back. 49 shallow. Still have a TP crystal. Let's hit the fishing spot. Have 2 rooms to check right here on the short side. This place is kind of cozy after you do it 300 times. Like, There's basically no scenario that could happen where I would fail a tier 2 run. It's actually 100% completion if you know what you're doing. There were some times when I would like blame RNG that I didn't get it done, but now I realize I was just not good at things. I just didn't know what I was doing. Now I realize that like that was a skill issue. I'm gonna get 4 more fish. Looked a little bit light. We looked a little bit light on fish here. A little bit lighter than I thought I was. So, guys, Savix is saying that he is not allowed to complain about loot when he gets to CG. Do y'all think he's going to complain about loot? I think he's cooked. I think he's definitely going to be complaining. Disable prayer detail in the hover. Is that just to keep it cleaner or what? Did you guys disable your prayer detail? I guess I don't really need it anymore. I kind of know what everything does. I mean, although... I mean, I haven't memorized all of them yet. But I get the idea of them. I will say that the prayer hover thing doesn't bother me at all. And there are some times when I do need to read what they say. So I'm not sure if I want to turn it off just yet. Show loot tracker, I got you right here. I think our CG game has leveled up slightly. I used to not be able to look at chat at all because I would fail every run. Now we're like occasionally sneaking in chat reads. The reader. $10.38. High Alk, High Alk. See if we can make 20... See if we can get to 29 million today. How's the CG grind so far today? It's pretty good, man. We got it. We got our last armor seed, so I'd say it was a successful day. Got it pretty early on in the stream too. Runs today, 13. KC should be 288 if that's 13 runs. 289. We've done 14 runs today. $289. Runs left over is 167. All right. Getting quicker at updating stuff too. I'm at 245 with only 3 armor seeds. That's bad luck, bro. That is bad luck. I got 6 armor seeds before 300. And 5 of those darn regular weapon seeds, man. Everybody's luck is different, man. Everybody's luck is different. $1,900 KC no enhanced is like very, very unlucky. Yeah, that's less than a 1% chance of happening. Like, actually less than a 1% chance of happening. Okay. Oh, we got an ancient shard. Nice. Must be doing some Slayer or something. Big Pog. I accidentally dropped my axe. Glad I noticed that. Could have been bad. I'm feeling it enhanced? Dude, hopefully. Anybody feeling it enhanced on this run? No one's feeling it enhanced on this run? What? All right, Stink TV feels it. All right, Stink. If it drops right here, I'll gift you a sub. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna time you out for 2 hours. Deal? Bet. All right. See ya, chat. Should we try for the bow? We got time, right? Yeah, I mean, hopefully Grayson goes live soon, guys. Now we can have his chatters back. I have one question. Brother, that's your first message in the chat. I have one question. Are you gonna try to sell me something? Billy Mays here. Are you in? Guys, that's kind of one thing I don't really fuck with. I don't really fuck with people who ask, "Can I ask you a question?" Because they already wasted my time. Just ask the question. You know what I mean? Like, just in general, in real life too. Because you know it's gonna be something sus. You know it's going to be something sus. Well, excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a question? Like, no. I know you're about to ask me for money. You already know. All right, now I'm curious though. What is that paragraph? Don't even tell me that's the homie that asked if he could ask a question. We're slowly turning into the boomers that we mocked? Shoot, true. True. Honestly, 30s, like mid 30s is like a good age, guys. I mean, I am kind of like starting to, you know, feel the effects of like getting old on the body and everything. But like, you really know like what you like in life. You know what I mean? You know how to enjoy your life a bit more in your 30s. Whereas in your 20s, it's like you want to enjoy your life, but you don't have any money. You're always trying to work. You know what I mean? I think the 30s are the best years, low key. And the main thing is, I finally can stay at home and play video games all day. That's finally, you know what I mean? Like, that's the best part about being in my 30s. What's the question? Are you talking to the guy who said, can I ask you a question? I have no idea what he was going to ask. Maybe we'll find out here in a second. Now everybody wants to know what the question is, huh? Oh, yo, thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Good, finally some good advice. Finally some good advice in this stream. You get the kill, you get the Bofa right here. Damn. Damn. All right. Are we timing Stinky out or what? Stinky's about to do a 2-hour sentence. 07's in the chat for Stinky. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been fun. Anybody else want a Gamba? Wait, how many was that since we last did the prediction? Double or nothing. Should we do the payout? I don't remember. I don't really remember. That was the 5th one? All right, no. All right, let's queue it back up. Will I get loot in the next 5 runs of CG? Let's do that. Runs done today, 290. Runs left. Right, okay, there's a time till completion, 27 hours. 27 hours of gauntlets has been added. Damn. $290 runs today? Oh my god. Wow. Sard is running these really fast. How did he do that? Wow. That's a lot of runs in one day. Guys, 10 gifted. We'll dye the gauntlet blue. And we'll tell Shobek that we're stuck in the blue prison. We'll tell Shobek we're stuck in the blue prison. That we just couldn't complete any real ones. So we had to go back to regular CG. How many deaths? 80, I think. $50 gifted if you dye your hair. All right. Easy. I'm gonna be fair though. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really know that there would be death count Andes. Like people that care about your death count. If I had known people were gonna like care about my death count, I would have probably died a lot less. Like I wouldn't have tried to stay in runs I knew that weren't possible. Because in the beginning, in the beginning, like I would just stay in there just to see how long I could go before I died. I probably would have just exited out more. To deflate my death count. But most of my deaths were from just learning. From like the learning phase. Yeah, what I mean? Glorp. Dessler for hardcore only? True. Dude, what is Joker doing? 80 smithing? He's going for Lumbee Elite. This guy's a skiller, bro. Joker's a skiller who gets spooned. It's insanity. Skilling builds your RNG. Eric, thank you very much for the prime. So there's a combat achievement to do this without using a potion. Meep! Thank you for the 3-monther. Sniper Kid with the prime. Have you done all the normal CAs? I think so, yeah. Yo, DMR, thank you for getting the sub on Kick. I appreciate that, bro. One, two. Okay, going in. Going tier 2 staff. You got the speed kill? Absolutely not. We are not going for CAs. We're going for number of kills total. We did all of the tier 3 use a rank 1 bow achievements already though. We did all those. You seen the world record kill? Yeah, we should react to that one today. I kind of want to watch it. Mako, good luck on the runs. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the prime. What viewers did you pull in WoW? There's a website called Twitch Tracker. You can look up anybody's views. Speedrunners are a different breed? I want to say that we watched that corrupted gauntlet. I just can't remember it. I can't remember what he did on this speed run. Wait, Gordon just asked when we wanted to join the new WoW meta. I'm gonna tell him I'm not ultra enough. Joker said he'd rather glass blow to 99 than play hardcore ultra WoW. No. Ooh. Yo, RL Thug, man, thank you very much for the prime. Stepping on him. Almost died right there. Gotta lock in. My tier 2 staff is just not putting in any damage here. No! I'm out of food. Not even close. Not even close. Damn. Prediction still up. Let me end it. Ending the submissions. That is 16 runs today. 16 runs today. Let's do a little bio break. And then we will watch the world record CG. Right here. 4 minute 13 seconds. Right here. 4 minute 13 seconds. This is the old one, JPC? .036. 4.036. We're gonna watch this one. Who got it? Who got it? Somebody got something? Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed. Stu Marlin. Grats, bro. Stu Marlin. On the iron. All right, boys. We are about to watch the world record fastest gauntlet run to see what they did here to do it in almost under 4 minutes. They're almost under 4 minutes. 4 minutes, 3 seconds. This is about to be insane. Okay, DMCA already. We're going to have to watch it without any sound. Okay. So the guy starts... He's pulling stuff back. Gets the weapon frame. He's milking his autos here. This is pretty sick. Okay, so he's just going to go tier 1 staff. Tier 1 staff. I was not expecting that. Okay, so we found a Hunliff. A little Hunliff. A little Glorpy boy. Okay, so he's scouting for resources. All right, so he's going to get 2. I imagine that's all he's getting. Okay, and he's probably just going to go with that. And I imagine he does a 5-1. So I would think he just needs shards at this point. He has Venge on. Okay, so he got his 3. Now he's going to get a couple food. Wait, he didn't even pick up the food that was on the ground. He's going in? He didn't even cook the food. 0 food tier 1. Okay, and he's going to go 5-1 on this. Okay. Swapping. Now he's going to go Mage Prayer. He's going to go back to a bow now. This is disgusting. He's just flicking. He's just one tick flicking. So what is he going to do? Redemption prayer? He's just going to redemption prayer back to full. Or just he's just going to redemption prayer every time he gets low. And then drink. Eating is a time loss because of the ticks. Because you lose ticks when you eat. This is diabetical. All right, redemption right here. No proc. Redemption right here. No proc. Repray. Okay, redemption again. Nice mate swap. There's the redemption prayer. He's going to wait till he gets to like 15 HP and then he's going to redemption prayer again. Okay, he's at 18 right now. He's going to start redeeming at 18. He starts redeeming at 18. Okay, there it is right there. Instant pot. And then overhead. He had it on quick prayer there. 41. He's blasting. This is crazy, guys. No way. No way. No food and only 2 redemptions. Wow. That's an insane boss time. What was the boss time on it? Hunlift kill time. 2 minutes, 16 seconds. New personal best, of course. It's a world best. 403.6. Watch the gauntlet world record. It's even more crazy. What, the regular gauntlet? Tuska, thank you very much for the prime. I miss when Sard would fire up bowls on stream. You've changed. Guys, he's talking about bowls of cereal, by the way. And every now and then, I'll still fire up a bowl of cereal if I got some Cinnamon Toast Crunch or something like that. World record gauntlet OSRS 239. Okay, DMCA. What does this guy do? Does he just do this? Does he just go in naked with just two potions and a level 2 staff or something? Brother, what? He already got hit. How is this the record? It's not. He's not even playing good. To venge? Oh. Oh, he's using vengeance. So you need to be low health in order to use vengeance? Okay, there's the TP back. Okay, he makes the bow and he's going to go right in. Wait, he's making food. He has no vial. You need... Oh. Okay. I guess you don't need... You just don't need... You don't need prayer, or he's just going to flick the whole time. He just kicked him. That's the 5-1. Piety flicking his kick, huh? Okay, so what's he going to do right now? He's about to... Okay, so he's going to eat. He's got 3 food. He's going to have to eat right here, right? Okay, you have to eat. Nice. He's smashing this guy. Okay, that was his last food. Oh, no. The redemption? Oh, my God. The redemption, bro. He tick 8. He tick 8 right there. That is crazy. Yeah, that's the world record right there. Yo, I'm pretty impressed. I didn't realize that you could... I mean, it's cool to see the two different strats. Like the first guy, he didn't take any food. He just took 2 potions so he could redemption for food. And then that was in the CG. And then the second guy, he didn't really take any potions. He took like 4 food. It's the same guy. I didn't even notice that. Dude, what a Giga Chad, bro. It's cool how he came up with a different strat for each one. That was awesome. I'm going to use that motivation to go get my Bofa right now. Just that much faster. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now. Put our music back on. Let's get it. When you tick eat, you take less damage because you can't be hit for more damage than the health you have available. So if the max hit is 10 and you have less health than 10, now you're getting hit for less than 10. He's tick manipin'. And he actually ran out. He actually ran out of food. And then he hit a redemption, which basically only allowed him to live for like 1 more hit, and then he killed the boss. Because he was dead there on the next auto. Damn. You have to have crazy RNG on those runs? Yeah, you need to hit like all 40s. Speedrunning is no joke. That was insane. Have you done T1 with full food? Yeah. Pretty much anything you can think of, I've done it. And now out of every method in the entire game, I've chosen to do tier 2. Out of all the methods. Because it's the best one for me. It's the one where I get it done every single time, even when I'm messing up. Have you tried 5-1? Yeah. Too much brain power. You guys are sweating so hard in here, bro. You're gonna be in here for 1,000 kills. Just do it where it exhausts you mentally the least amount. Just get in there and get them done. Consistent. If you're consistent with 5-1, tier 1, no armor, naked, fist only, however you like it, then do that. You know what I mean? But don't be coming up in here telling me how to do it. Because I ain't listening. I got my ways. I'm like a stubborn old man now. I done found a way that works and I ain't changing it. Ooh, double drag. Why chat always beefing when you're doing CG? I don't even know. To be honest, bro, I think a lot of beef in MMOs is actually comes from abobas. It's like somebody disagreeing with like what you're telling people to do. That's why I would try to encourage people to like try to just play the game the way you like it, and then like instead of telling people like what they should be doing differently, like maybe ask them if you could give them advice. That'd be like a great thing we could all change. Instead of just like going in right away, like going in hot and being like, yo, you should do this and this and this. Because people get offended, man. People get offended. Nah, don't say, can I ask you a question though? That leaves too much room for interpretation. That leaves too much mystery. I don't like mystery. I just pulled a T-bow on the iron. Yo, Katana, congrats. That's crazy. I heard a ladle is almost Bofa, and No Monkey said you could use that to get T-bow and skip Bofa grind. It's a good strategy. Has anybody ever used a ladle to get T-bow? No Monkey did? Beast. That's not a starter strat? Okay. Yes. But only if it's your second account. Ah, yeah, it's probably not something you want to do on your first time going through it. Yo, Dan, thank you for the prime. Uh-oh. Zagatouche. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Zaga. Ooh, that's another 2 runs. Butch, thank you very much for that prime. Oh, tier 1, my bad. I'm trying to look over without dying, guys. I'm trying to thank you guys for subbing without dying. It's not going well. Whoa. I will drop the bomb on the stream though right now. For that 5 gifted, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll get you a tile after this run as well for that 5. Getting close here. Forgot to swap weapon right there. Dude, a lot of zeros. A lot of zeros, man. So one thing that sucks is you can't really click through your inventory. Like, you can't click through your inventory on the ground. I think that's gotten me killed a few times. There's a setting to do that? I need that on. Look how many zeros I've hit. I can't even see the guy's health bar anymore. Please land a hit. Another zero. That was my lowest CG DPS ever. Holy crap. Alright, never hit that many zeros before. Alright, what's the KC now? Let me regather here. We're at 292. 292, which means we're at 17 runs today. Let me get a tile going for my boy Zagatouche. Thank you for that 5 gifted, man. Right here. Boom. Done. And now let's update the board. We're at 506. Board's getting updated right now, I think. Nice. Runs left is 170. Is that right? 171? Damn. Why the number keep going up? I'm trying to make it go down. Done messed up. We done messed up, guys. Gonna burn out? Shoo. Don't worry, guys. We won't burn out as fast as Shobek does on his subathons. Nobody burns out that quick. How fast does he clock out? Shobek has never made it past 1 day on a subathon. He starts his subathon and the timer goes up to like 2 weeks and then he ends it on the next day. It's so funny. He's tried to do one a couple times. I don't think he's cut out for it. And then he refunds the subs? No. You guys have seen how Shobek gets if he does after streaming for like 6 hours. Imagine if he was streaming for 24. I need more shards. I got enhanced at 650 in the simulator. Sick. Thanks for sharing. Did I make the pants instead of the helmet? No. Guys, all that time that you're spending in those loot simulators, you know you could be actually doing runs to get the actual weapon. We gotta lock in and get your numbers up. Nah. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Drop that. Put those in. Ooh, another one. Inferno sims are actually nice though. F spending 1.5 hours before you get to what you need to practice. Wait. I thought we were talking about loot simulators. Not actual like skill simulate like boss simulators. Guys, we're in trouble here. I didn't find a mineral. And I don't have a tier 3 bow. We're in trouble here. I've already opened so many rooms. I've already opened so many rooms. This is crazy. Wait, so this is the first one I've opened where I could not find. Okay, oh my god. I don't have enough food though. I definitely don't have enough food for this. If I had tier 3 weapon, this would be enough, but it's not. This is my first fail of the day. I'm dead. Oh, did I just tank that? I just tanked that. Easy 0. We need some crazy hits right here to finish this. Most insane RNG ever right here we need. The actual most insane RNG ever. We need crazy hits. Crazy hits. Crazy hits. Lost the tick right there. Oh my god. This is the craziest RNG I've ever had. Please, one more hit. Oh my god, bro. That wasn't even me, guys. That was just crazy RNG on the hits. Holy crap. That wasn't even me. I mean, I was just tanking crazy hits. We were just getting lucky, man. I should not have finished that one. That should have been a fail. Damn. Holy crap. $18 runs, $293. Goodness, boys. That was crazy. We're chain smoking them today. The chain smoker. Oh, where's the setting to click through your inventory? I want to turn that on. I don't think it's a thing. And before you miss an item that you if you miss your item, then it will move you and get you killed, huh? You can click through chat box. Yeah, you can click through chat box. I like that. I got a boba by whoever said that, so you can't click through your inventory, huh? There's a setting if your inventory is open and you press your inventory key bind, it will close your inventory, so then you can click on the ground, but then you need to put it on resizable modern instead of classic. Ooh, I don't know if we can change the way the UI looks or a feature. I think I might just have to like Close that. Okay, here's the reason why I wanted it. Because I play a lot like this, and then when I'm zoomed in, there's like not very many tiles that you can go to the right, but you can go so many tiles to the left and click. But I guess you would just always have to move the left side of your screen so you can move to the left side of your screen. Now, you can move your camera around to compensate for it. I guess I'm just not used to doing that. But like, let's say I wanted to move over here. I would do this, and then I would move. You're just basically always moving to the left side of your screen. I'm not changing my UI, though. I'm leaving it how it is. Too used to this. Yikes. Missed that. Missed that overhead. Playing after Bofa? Zolra Bandos. Pretty sure that's what we all decided on. Drop that. TP back. Make these. Another TP. Grab these fish. Let's get these fish right here. The God Wars is some of the worst bossing content to get the Bandos gear. I heard you could maybe skip it and just do Yama. I mean, there's a chance that we just do... that we use Bofa to kill tormented demons and go straight to Yama. We just go Oathplate. Okay, we're going without. Wait, does anyone know? Have I killed a bear yet? I cannot remember. Too many runs. Looks like I have not. Looks like I have not killed a bear yet. I'm gonna grab... Well, I need one of those weapon frames. Should I just get the halberd? No, this game, bro. This game. I'm going with the triple weapon strategy. Y'all know about this strat? Oh, Steel Skin again is getting me owned. Come on. Three. 3, 4, 5. Okay, then we go back. We're 5 wanting to keep him on range. Two, 3. Oh, I miscounted. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the Hallie. Then he goes Hallie, we go back range. Nice. Nice. Don't change on 5. You change after 5? 4-2 goes crazy? What do y'all know about the 4-2? Y'all don't know about my 4-2? It's a new meta. 3 weapons, 4-2. Everyone's doing it. Oh! It's no big deal. Just 19 gauntlet runs. No big deal, guys. It's just 19 runs. 19 runs in 4 hours. No big deal. Can I get any extra armor seeds you have? Yeah. I'm thinking about de-ironing anyway. I could just hook you up. Psych! De-iron after Bofa. Yeah. De-iron, get all this, get like de-iron after Zuckhelm is the Chad move. No one's ever done it. I'm gonna be the first. They have? I've de-ironed 3 accounts after CG. What the hell is wrong with you, Rob? What are you doing that for? I de-ironed at 2200. Wait, what made you de-iron? You've already done the all the grinds. I de-ironed on Tutorial Island. He wanted to real world trade. There's no way. I'm thinking about de-ironing my GIM because no one plays anymore. Dude. I don't think group Iron Man is a great idea, personally. I don't know if I like that concept. I mean, what if one person just decides to just stop? I don't want the fate of someone... I don't want the fate of, like, my character resting in someone else's hands. end up like Zaryu. Wait, did everybody in Zaryu's group Iron Man quit? They all did. Damn. One, two, three. Pika's still at the crab. He's about to hit 99. He's about to hit 99 strength, I'm sure, soon. Here we go. Did OTK stop caring about OSRS? Okay, so I definitely don't want to speak for OTK. I don't know what's going on with that organization. But the only thing I know is that they have a deal with Kick where they need to host 10 events this year. And they use the OSRS hype and Soda playing it to host one of those events. I don't think that they were ever planning on doing another event outside of the one that we did. But like I said, this is all speculation. So OTK scammed Kick? More than likely. Unless they plan on doing some more events soon. Kick and Steak are dying. I don't know if that's true. Wait. One more? No. We're out of time. We're out of time. Ta-ta-ta-ta. We got 1 minute to get fish. Go. Guys, somehow, some way, we have done 19 runs without failing. This has to be my longest streak ever. And we did it on stream. Live. No one will ever be able to say that we didn't do this. Because we documented every single bit of it. All right? Although that last run I should not have completed that last run. If we're being honest. That was sketch. Okay, this is another tier 2 bow run, but it doesn't have to be. I literally have the bowstring. What am I even saying? I have the bowstring. Just make the bow. Done. What? Dude, don't you dare stop me. You bitch. Sorry. Sorry about that. I just... Something about that specific thing just makes me a little upset, guys. I don't know. It's just that one thing that gets to me. Like that. It would just drop you into this stupid arena right underneath him. You know what I mean? Big damage. I am starting to get to a point in these CGs where I just didn't even remember that I killed one of the glorps in this run. I didn't even remember it until like I looked in my inventory. What, do I even know what I'm saying anymore? I don't know. I didn't remember that I killed a glorp. I didn't remember I had a bowstring. I like accidentally saw it in my bag. No, don't you dare walk underneath him. Give me some big ol' hits. Give me some big ol' hitties. Big ol' hitties. Hey, RuneScape doesn't have critical hits, huh? Ruby Bolts is a... Yeah, I guess Ruby Bolts is the critical hit. The singer. For like 2 items? What is it? Ruby Bolts and what else? What is it saying? He dies right there every time. The Karis. I have the Karis. It can hit up to 100. That's right. That's right. Okay, this is my 20th run of the day, so surely... Wait, High Mitsu is the one that procced the 25 subs. So if we loot from High Mitsu's tile, we have a 25 times more chance of getting the Bofa right now. Damn. I guess not. Okay, runs today is a 20 bomb. Actual KC is 295. Right? Runs owed 168. Actual KC 295. Bam. Okay, we're updated. Turn down the game sound. Let me turn it down for the stream. There we go. Turn down for what? All right, play something else. No one enjoys bandos? Anybody in the chat enjoy farming bandos gear? It's not bad. I don't know. Some people made like CG out, like they kind of made CG sound miserable by calling it the Red Prison. Saying you're going to be in there forever. I mean, yeah, I mean, after 20 runs in one day, it starts to get a little stale, but I don't mind it. Like, the grind so far, I haven't minded it. Wait till 500 KC? You think I'll change my mind? If you're wrong, can I ban you? Wanna make a deal? Deal. Put 5 on it? I will never change my mind about CG's like game design. I think it's great. I think that they really cooked with this. That's why it's enjoyable. It's just good game design. It's a good training ground for teaching you movement in the game and clicks. My opinion on that's not going to change. This used to be a skill on RuneScape 2. What used to be a skill? Sorry? Dungeoneering. Okay, and there were multiple CGs, I'm guessing. There were multiple types of CG. They were called dungeons, and you would get experience for completing them. Ooh, wrong prayer. CG is good. I'll say that even after 600. Damn, 1600 KC. Dungeoneering was fun. CG's harder. Dungeoneering would be great for OSRS. Not gonna lie. A lot of people seem to like dungeoneering. I wonder why they removed it. It was RS3. It came out in 2009. Must have been a vote, right? That they voted it out. Oh, there wasn't even voting at that time. What do I do here? I have to find the dragon like right now. Actually, I need medium mobs. This is not looking so great right now. I just got 2 empty rooms. There's medium mobs. Alright, there's medium mobs at least. Yeah, we'll kill 2 medium mobs and then TP back and then fish. Alright, we're gonna go without the Ooh, I forgot to upgrade my bow. I have a bowstring. It's okay, we're gonna go bam bam. I'm thinking maybe 4 fish maximum here. I need a TP back with 12 seconds left. 12 seconds to cook. I can get like 1 fish right here. 1 fish. The 1 fish greeter. Can I cook it all in 10? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. That 1 fish about to be the difference? Got it. Cooked it. Don't you stop me! Hell yeah. Owned his ass. I got 100 owed? Oh my god, bro. I got 100 owed. There is no way. All right, 20 in a row. That's my record. 20 no fails. Dude, I must have got max hit. I must have got max hit and stacked out. I definitely had the wrong prayer up, so... I mean, it's getting to that point. Guys, it's getting to that point. We're 5 hours in of doing nothing but CG so far. It's about to start going downhill. The quality of these runs is already starting to degrade. Oh, yo, thank you for that 5. I got you. So on the backup hard drive that they found to reboot this game, it didn't have Dungeoneering on it. Yo, in the documentary, they said they had to blow off some dust from a hard drive to reboot osrs. They found it in a back room in some kind of file cabinet or something. That's what they said in the documentary. It's true. I was the one that found it. Damn. Thanks, KJ. The GOAT. Click some random songs here. One, two. See if there's anything in this room. Nothing? Stavix is only part-time? What is he doing? Can you explain to me how good you are in WoW in OSRS terms? I mean, the thing is, like, classic WoW is so easy, guys, that it's like everyone's good at it. But if you're talking about like retail WoW, I mean, I'm good enough to raid in a top 100 guild. But that's probably my limit. Guys, don't ask me any questions. I'm about to fail this run now. Hold on. Hold the questions. Do I even have a tier? I have a tier 3 weapon, right? I have a staff. All right, fish. I think we're okay. We're going with a tier 2 bow. So here's what I'm good at. I will self-glaze for 1 second. I am probably one of the best people for raid leading complete noobs. Like people that don't know what's going on. That's it. That's what I think I'm good at. I think that's my thing I'm best at in video games, in WoW. So, like raid leading only things when people had no idea what was going on. I think I did pretty good at that. 90% of all of my raids that I was ever raid leading were pugs. I had never been a raid leader for a guild in my life. It's always been pugs. So I raid lead pugs. That's all I've ever done. And even in retail, we were able to get like AOTC very, very early on with a pug. We just took like some of the best players that were trying to pug from other guilds, and we put together like a super pug, and I raid led, and we got like one of the first Sire to Nathrius kills in Shadowlands. So like raid leading pugs has always been something that I've been decent at. That's such a niche thing though. But it's also one of my favorite things to do. I don't know why. It's just like I've always liked doing that. World first pug AOTC. Yeah, like me and Zara and Savix, we were all raiding. And so Savix was raid leading a pug, and I was raid leading a pug, and it was the very last day of the first week of of the War Within. We're on Queen Onsurek. Queen Onsurek, full pug, week 1, and we're trying to get this kill. And after like 5 or 6 hours of pulling, we were able to get the kill. So we got Queen Onsurek week 1, and Savix was leading his raid, and he got it on the same day, but he got it like 6 or 7 hours after we did, because I think his raid was a little bit later that day. But me and Savix, we both got AOTC week 1. I remember that pretty vividly. And then I was trying to convince Savix to come join mine and Czar's pug. But like a big thing in World of Warcraft as a streamer is to like raid with your stream. So we would just take people from the stream. But Savix didn't want to like merge up with us because he didn't want to leave out people from his stream a lot. But eventually Savix came and started raiding with us, I think, later on. Or I think we just merged with Savix's group. I think me and Zara were like, well, if Savix isn't going to come raid with us, then we'll go raid with him. And then that transitioned from us playing retail into us playing Season of Discovery. And then when we went to Season of Discovery, it was never like an official thing that we talked about, like who was going to raid lead or anything. But when it came down to progging, Savix always really liked when I was main tanking, because I would like raid lead and then make all the main tank calls, and he really liked it. Because then he could just focus on doing DPS, and he was really good. He's really good at doing damage. He's like always our top DPS. But it's very hard to top DPS and raid lead. So I would never say that like I was great at like dealing damage or healing. I would say probably my strongest suit is just tanking and raid leading. But I'm definitely not like one of those tanks in retail that can put out a ton of damage. I've never been good at doing damage. I just survivability. So you're trash, basically. No, you guys have seen me on RuneScape. Like when I need to get it done, I can't talk. Like if I go into a slump, if I'm failing in CG, the first thing I do is I stop talking. And then immediately I clear it every time. But when I'm actively talking or raid leading or looking at what everybody else is doing on the map, there's no way. There's no way I can perform. Now, there's some people that can. And those guys are freaks. That's definitely not me. Yeah, you gotta just lock in. Bro, why are you ranging? Because I'm talking. You guys understand? Are you seeing firsthand why I can't talk and perform at the same time? Because I will literally just attack this boss with the wrong weapon for like 5 minutes straight. I'm getting better at it. It's becoming more like third nature, but if I'm really into a conversation where I'm actually thinking about what I'm going to say, I'm not thinking about the game. Come on. Oh, my bag's full. I was like, what? There's no loot? All right, hold on. We got to milk for a second. Milking. See if we get to 29 mil. Mm-hmm. 29 million. Very nice. Alk the pet. Guys, 100 subs, I alk the pet. It's gone. Next 100 bomb, if they say alk the pet, it's gone. You can't? Perfect. Then they'll get scammed. But I would definitely do it. I would definitely do it if it was possible then. It doesn't let you? Can I delete it? I'll delete it then. Right click, delete. There's no delete. You can't, and then the reclaims are free. Damn, once you have a pet, you are stuck with it. It's crazy. They won't even let you get rid of this thing. Oh yeah, let's go loot the chest. $21. We're going to update the board. 21 runs today. That's a lot of gold, honestly. Man, do y'all think that CG gives too much gold? It's a lot, huh? Hopefully I'll have something to use it on. It should cost 10K to try each run. I like that. What if it was 10K to do each run? That way you could feel really bad when you fail it. That'd be sick. Don't give them ideas. Solder House, man, thank you for that tier 1. I didn't see that one. Thank you, bro. Let's update the board. 507. Runs left, 168. Should we heat the oven? Should we heat the oven, do a factor meal? I'm gonna heat it real quick. Let me go. Okay, we're gonna preheat, do a CG run, put the meal in the oven, do a CG run, eat the meal while we watch a behemoth. Then we're gonna do a CG run. And then after that, we'll do a CG run. Giants Foundry win? Dude, Joker's in Giants Foundry right now. He just hit 80 smithing. He's doing Motherlode Mine into Giants Foundry until he can do Lumbridge Elite. The guy is literally doing every quest and diary in the game. He's doing a Quest Cape diary speed run. I ain't gonna lie, guys. Come on. Joker is definitely the most artsy out of all of us. Let's just be honest. This guy freaking loves RuneScape. Okay? I gotta add some more people to this block list. Oda blocks gambling lore. We watched... I don't think so. What's his gambling lore? Like, did he actually gamble or did he just staking? Like, we watched staking. We watched how people, like, lost their whole lives staking in RuneScape. They had to get rid of it. Oda lost all of his hair gambling? Oh, that's where it went. Yeah, because he's kind of young to be bald, huh? Makes sense. Not that you guys should know this information, but I am curious. So, back when staking was allowed, how much real dollars would Oda Block's account be worth? 500 bill. Doesn't he have 500 bill? How much, like, real dollars would that have been worth? That's a house? $1 million was $3. Doesn't seem like a lot. I've never looked up on any site how much gold is worth on RuneScape. I play Iron Man, guys, so I have no idea how much any of this stuff goes for. But people last night when we were watching the video, they were saying that gold was worth more money when staking was around. Like it was worth more money. Okay. It actually went up a lot recently. So there's a cause and effect to everything, you know, in life. But naturally, if you start banning bots, that means less gold will be in the influx in the economy, which means the actual RMT worth of gold will go up. It would skyrocket if bots were completely eliminated. Unless the demand is low. Yeah, unless everyone, like, stopped playing RuneScape. Oh, I need that. I need that. Dude, where am I going? I'm out of run speed. Cook. Guys, I'm kind of fried right now. We need chicken nuggies. We're banning real world trade, but you can still buy our bonds. Guys, I'm not going to lie. Blizzard did that exact same thing. They're like, hey guys, we can't win the war on RMT, so just buy it from us instead. And they started selling the WoW token. That's how they beat RMT. You can't beat them, join them. And it doesn't give you a bond. It just gives you gold. And then if you want with the gold, then you could buy like a month of membership, I think, but yeah, it just straight up gives you gold that you can spend in the game. However, WoW is not as pay to win as RuneScape. In RuneScape, you can buy just about everything with gold besides the untradables. In WoW, you still have to raid, and the item still has to drop. Ooh. Right, Iron Man is the only thing that beats RMT. I just got blasted off prayer one time. Big damn, big damn, big damage, big damage. The mover. Guys, be honest. What I just did like 10 seconds ago, Showbag dies there every time. Be honest. Come on. Come on. Shoo! I cannot believe that all of you guys are here to witness me being done with the Red Prison on KC 296. Everybody is here to witness me finally being done with the gauntlet. Pregrats. This is it. 296 green log. Damn. We go again. Okay. It's in the oven. Let's get it. Had to put the meal in the oven real quick. $21 KC. We are walking right now. Damn, 0 resource run right here. It's all fish. You guys ever seen this much fish? First 3 cells. 9 fish. 10. What a cedar. Hey, yo, legend. Thank you for the prime. WoW's been a dead stream game for years. Buddy, look at the number of people in the WoW section versus number of in the ORS section. What's up, legend? Thank you for that sub, man. I appreciate you. I don't know why I'm not getting the Bofa, guys. Stavix lifted the curse off me. It seems like it's not working, though. I know it was supposed to be doing this Bowfathon thing, but I mean, I had it scheduled in my program to get it yesterday. I had it scheduled in there. We're going off script. You gotta go to Jagex headquarters like Guzu? Does Guzu have pretty good RNG now after that? Does Guzu even play anymore? Wait. When's the last time you streamed RuneScape? The thing is, like, I never know because I never wake up early enough to see if Guzu's streaming. This morning? Okay. Why are you asking that then? He did Fremenic Exiles. Is Fremenic Exiles to get the Nezanot helmet? Nice. To get the face guard. Wait. To unlock Basilisk Jaw farming? Ah. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the face guard is like a 1 in 1,000 drop and Shobek is still crying about it. Shobek thinks he's owned Bandos with 6KC. Has he done 6KC in the Bandos? Ompy quit? Isn't he online right now? Yeah, he's online right now. Ompy's crabbing at the gym, so he's literally gym crabbing, huh? I used to do that. Yeah. Is that one of the guys I'm supposed to ban in Daco? That SAR Daco guy? Okay. Oh, it's a IO0. Dude, I can't copy paste names to ban. It's kind of... I know they shouldn't cater the game to me, but it would be nice if I could copy paste someone's name. Like if some... Because Indako gives me the names of people to ban, but I can't copy paste. I have to type each one in individually. And what these idiots do is they make their names hard to type in. So I'm just sitting there for like 30 minutes a day trying to type people's names into my ban list. I just failed this run. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm just running in circles. Eight minutes left of my food. Let's get these people banned so I can focus up. Okay. I think they're banned now. All right, let me update the board real quick. Are we looking good here? We're on 508. Actual KCs today. Actual KC. Should be 296. 297. We're at 297. I've done 22 runs today. Number of runs owed is 166. We are going down. We are going down, boys. Number of runs owed. Only 166 left. Let's go. What about factor subs? So I didn't get any factor subs yesterday, and yesterday was the last day of factor. My contract with them has ended. It was for the 1 month. No TOA this Friday. That's a good question. So I was asking chat earlier in the stream, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to poll it. We'll see how many runs I've done by Friday. We'll see if I have the Bofa or not. If the Bowfathon is still going on Friday, then it'll either be up to chat. We'll either do TOA or we'll just keep running. And we'll vote then. Are you excited the factory meals are over? No, I'm a subscriber to Factor. I like the meals because I don't have to cook them myself. Like I didn't cancel my subscription afterwards. I still have it. They actually taste good? Yeah, they taste great. They're a little bit small on portions for somebody my size, so I usually have a bagel with it, and then it's perfect. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't like them, I wouldn't have kept it for sure. Like, guys, I can't make any more money from you on Factor, so like, I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm being honest with you. Stuff to come across as genuine when you're like promoting something. I get that. Am I about to get logged? 30 minutes. Remind me to log out, log in after this, guys. Everyone spam it when I get out of here. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Open here. Move this here. Move this there. One tick this. Good. Tick my nips. Drop this. No, don't hurt me. Oh, only a 5. Little glorp right here would go nice. Little glorp. Ooh, there he is. Okay, now we need like medium mobs. We need medium mobs in one of these 2 rooms. Then we're like big chillin'. I'm gonna hit this fishing hole. Sard, call Nick ASAP. Catch you stuck in where? They're being attacked by a swan. They're stuck in the middle of a lake. Huh. Check Catchy stream and call NMP. I can tell him. I'll message him for you.
There's a swan that's like, our jet ski is stuck and there's a swan. the swan is Jeremy? Jeremy won't let us move? Okay.
What do we do?
Jeremy the swan. Can you help us? He's going to you. He owns the swan.
What the hell? Is their jet ski dead or what? Okay, okay, come on. Two girls scared of a swan is kind of funny. The swans are mad. The swans are pretty big though. They are scary. A big old bird. Let me cook this and get my food out. All right. You going back to T2? Brother, I never left T2. T2 is biz for me. Ooh, we got the perfect positioning on Hunliff here too. I get hit by two tornadoes too much, guys. I get hit by tornadoes and bad ground and everything. It doesn't hurt that bad with tier 2 on. You can tank a lot more. Big damage. Man, failing that last run messed me up because I was supposed to be eating my food right now. Now I gotta make a bagel. Gonna be 2 minutes behind. Threw the whole system off. I had a whole plan. Now I'm gonna take damage here. And of course, Catchy's getting attacked by a swan, so I had to figure that out. It's all falling apart. What's the lore behind a bagel with every meal? Tastes good. I don't know if there has to be lore for like you liking the way something tastes. All right, let's go. Dragon arrows. Knew it. Sauce. I got some new hot sauce. Got a couple bottles of it. Oh, nerd log. Bet. Am I supposed to get this thing off of here? Y'all like Cholula? This is my favorite hot sauce. I bought 2 bottles of it because I keep using all of mine. I used to like Valentina a lot. I think I ate too much of it. Now I'm rotating. I'm rotating to Cholula now. So good, guys. All right, we got the pasta with shredded chicken with the broccoli and corn. I'm gonna put some hot sauce on that. And we got the bagel almost done. Y'all put hot sauce on broccoli? I'm gonna try it. I just put hot sauce on my broccoli. Yo, is the new Behe up yet? New Behe up? Show the broccoli? Put the hot sauce on there. Beans on toast. What's this emote? Couldn't find it. 404 not found. There it is. Y'all want Gregory emote? Gregory. All right, we added it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm I'm doing pretty good today. Only failed 2 CGs. One of them I was banning people. I wasn't looking at the time. I don't even know if that one counts. Sometimes you got to stop your CG run to ban people. Y'all ever have to do that? You got to just pause your whole thing and just start banning people? I do that. All right, is the new behemoth dropped yet or what? Or we have to wait still? No, it's not up yet. Not up yet, boys. All right. I need to get a fork. Okay, let's update the tracker real quick. Update the board. How many runs are we in? 298. So that's 23 runs. We already passed yesterday's stream. And we're at 5 hours 45 minutes. Okay, I'm logging out if you're going to throw stuff. That thing makes an annoying sound. We need a different video to watch then. Different video to watch besides Behe. The most damaging bot in RuneScape history.
Neeks was Jagex's first rival. His bot auto-rune...
Hey, yo, hold on. We just got some subs. El Patrico. Thank you very much for the 5. Zifted. My man, thank you for that. I'm going to put your name on a tile after this one.
Caused the Great Party Hat duplication glitch, stole a Jagex moderator's account, and broke the game in ways that are actually impossible today. You'll soon see why everybody called him the king of RuneScape cheating. Now, I need to give a bit of backstory first. Back in the early days of RuneScape, all discussion about how to cheat in the game happened
They made a documentary about Showback
on a forum called RB Cheats. A few players had posted downloadable cheats for RuneScape, but they were almost all just malware designed to steal your RuneScape account. However, there were a few exceptions like Nicholas Sherlock's AutoMiner and RuneBot. They were some of RuneScape's earliest bots, programs that played the game for you, but by the time Kiteneeks came into the picture, they were both gone. They were either shut down by Jagex or, in Nick's case, shut down by his dad. RuneScape cheating looked pretty bleak, and it had only really just started, but a few community members wanted to change that. The first step was uprooting the community from the malware-infested RB Cheats forum. RB Cheats actually wasn't a forum devoted to RuneScape cheating. You remember as a kid looking up cheat codes for games? Like you press a certain button combination and get a jetpack or become invincible? My favorite cheat code personally was for Sonic 06.
Game Shark, bro.
You would just hold and release the power button, and you don't have to play it anymore. RB Cheats was meant for video game cheat codes. It just so happened to have an unmoderated forum attached to it where people would discuss RuneScape cheating programs. So, a forum member named Evil Cow God stepped up and created a forum called Evil Cow God Technologies. On this new website, there wasn't any malware, but the cheats being created weren't all that impressive. There were things like autotypers and a program that could remove ads from the RuneScape client. convenient, but not even close to AutoMiner or RuneBot. But that all changed when Kiteneeks found Evil Cow God's forums. About a year prior, Kiteneeks had an idea for a RuneScape bot program, but never followed through with it. But pretty soon, this idea would change RuneScape forever. But first, I'd like to change your diet with today's sponsor, Factor.
Oh,
meal
Factor
prepping
meals.
and eating healthy doesn't have to feel like your first time at JAD. Factor offers chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals that get delivered straight to your door.
I'm literally eating one.
So this is how Kiteneeks' idea would work, without going too far into the weeds. Today, bots have to pretend to be human, move the mouse naturally, make mistakes, and log out every so often to take breaks. Back in Classic, botters didn't have to worry about any of that. Clicks and key presses weren't monitored at all. So bots didn't emulate clicks, they manipulated network packets, the things that get sent back and forth between your game client and RuneScape's server. So let's say you click on this tile to walk here. Your game client sends a packet to RuneScape's server saying, I'm walking to this tile. The server will receive the packet, say, okay, move you there, and send a packet back to tell the client that you're now standing on that tile. When Kiteneeks learned this, he had an idea. If I save a copy of a few packets, like the one sent when mining these rocks, walking to the bank, opening the bank, depositing the items, and so on, maybe I could write a program that sends these packets for me. Meaning, he doesn't have to play the game. The program, which he would soon name AutoRune, would be like a middleman between the RuneScape client and RuneScape server. To put it simply, AutoRune could do anything in the
Guys, I think I might have used this program. I'm not sure. I was like 12. But I know that I had a program that would mine for me.
Game that you wanted, and since there was no bot protection yet, Jagex would have no idea you were using it. Kiteneeks discussed this idea with a few forum members, and one told him that this would be impossible. Kiteneeks took this as a challenge, and just a week later, he had done it. In September of 2002, he released AutoRune to the public. It included a free script that mined iron in Varrock, smelted it at the Lumbridge furnace, smithed it at Varrock's anvil.
Okay, no, I didn't have all this. I didn't have all this. I might have just been using an auto clicker. I think I just used the auto clicker to click the mines for me. I didn't have all this. This is like Wild Glider right here. I did use Wild Glider though to level my characters in TBC and Wrath.
Banked the items in Varrock's East Bank, and repeated. Now, what really separated AutoRune from previous bots was that it was scriptable. You didn't have to wait for Kiteneeks to make a script for the activity that you wanted to bot. If you knew how to code, you could write scripts for it yourself. Some examples are picking up fish that other players would drop in Karamja, sailing back to the mainland, banking them, returning to Karamja, and repeating. Or, my favorite, a bot that walks in large circles around the entire RuneScape map. Every 10 seconds, it would shout, I am the RuneScape Express, follow me for a free ride. And legitimate players, not knowing that this was a bot, could follow it and hop off at their destination.
Nice.
As someone with an Iron Man account who only just recently unlocked the magic level for most teleports, I kind of wish this was still around today. Now, compared to the absolutely insane bots that exist now that can defeat the game's hardest content over and over again like they're nothing, this may seem sort of primitive. But it was absolutely groundbreaking at the time. Nobody had ever created a bot like this. Now, with great power comes great responsibility, and Kiteneeks wanted to make sure only people he trusted could use AutoRune. Anyone who wanted to use AutoRune needed an account, so players would reach out to Kiteneeks to ask for an account. He would make them one, they would log in on the AutoRune client, and could get to botting. Now, Kiteneeks was doing this entirely for free. He was in it solely for the love of the project. But that didn't last long. Kiteneeks didn't have internet one day, but an impatient user wanted their AutoRune login. This user offered him money if he could somehow get it done. So Kiteneeks had a friend who was helping him with AutoRune generate the account for the user and send it over. This same friend would soon convince Kiteneeks that they should start selling access to AutoRune, and not just give it away for free.
Damn.
Kiteneeks agreed, and in late 2002, you could purchase an AutoRune account for just $10. For those who couldn't pay or wanted to see what they were getting into before paying, Kiteneeks would post a free trial version of AutoRune, but he would later regret it for reasons we'll get into soon. Botting was becoming a pretty noticeable problem at this point, so Jagex decided to make a pretty fundamental change to RuneScape. On November 13th, they introduced the fatigue system. As you trained your skills, your fatigue percentage percentage would increase. Eventually, at 100% fatigue, you'd be too tired to gain any more XP, and would need to eat food to lower it slightly, or rest at a bed to drop it back to 0% completely. This system didn't do much of anything to stop auto rune, and annoyed regular players to no end.
Fatigue, bro. That is like the first thing that they thought of to try and stop botting, huh? I don't think that would fix anything. Yeah, I'd probably just be upset. I'd probably just be annoyed, like this 6-hour login thing. Like it doesn't stop me from playing the game, guys. It's just annoying because I have to log out now. Of course I'm going to play more than 6 hours a day. What do you think I am, a casual?
All auto rune users had to do was edit their scripts so their bots would stop by a bed whenever their fatigue hit 100%. As auto rune's popularity grew, so did the amount of players interested in purchasing it. Kiteneek soon became annoyed with having to create accounts for new customers every day and explain to them how to use auto rune. His real passion was just improving the program. So on December 1st, 2002, he sold both the source code and copyrights of auto rune to a user named Corin for $500. Corin would handle the account creation, while Kiteneeks agreed to stay on and update auto rune for free. But then, everyone got banned. On December 12th, 2002, Jagex made a post called Cheating Scum Banned. They announced that they had just banned 400 players for using bots, many of which were auto rune users. Nobody knew how this happened, not even Kiteneeks. The main theory was that someone from Jagex had downloaded the free trial of auto rune and learned how the program worked. They then changed something in RuneScape's code to be able to detect auto rune users, but nobody knew what that change was. Auto rune still worked, but you'd get banned soon after using it, so Kiteneeks and a few other users signed up on fresh accounts and decided to show Jagex what they thought about these changes, with something that I think you'll need to see to believe. So, because of the way auto rune worked, not only could you use scripts to send packets to the server, you could modify those packets too. Modifying them would allow you to do things that you otherwise normally couldn't. For example, attacking an NPC that doesn't have an attack option. Kiteneeks and a few others discovered that by modifying packets, you were able to attack bankers, and went on a rampage in Varrock West Bank. Once a Jagex employee named Maud Bennett discovered this, he teleported Kiteneeks out of the bank, had a chat with him about how annoyed he was, and then threw Kiteneeks' account into the black hole. The black hole was basically RuneScape's permanent timeout corner. Rule breakers would be sent here and couldn't escape. All you could really do here is lay on the ground and feel like garbage. So Kiteneeks had his fun, but it was time to get back to the problem at hand. Auto rune was unusable for botting, and he still didn't know how to fix it.
Is that called Savix Island? Because that island is for bad boys. Oh, shit.
Over the next few months, botting activity would hit a new low. Kiteneeks took the auto rune forums offline, Evil Cow God Technologies would go completely silent, and the era of cheating on RuneScape seemed to be over. That was until Kiteneeks discovered how Jagex caught them. Jagex had updated the RuneScape client so that every 45 actions, like chopping a tree or fishing, the game client would send a secret command to the server. Nobody knew this command existed, so auto rune didn't know to send it, so Jagex would know exactly who was cheating when their accounts didn't send the command. They planted this trap on the 25th of November, soon before auto rune was sold to Corin, and banned everyone who was caught by it 2 weeks later once they felt like they had caught everyone. Once Kiteneeks figured this out, he updated auto rune to send the secret command, and in April of 2003 published the new fixed version. RuneScape's cheating scene exploded with activity after this. The game's player count was larger than ever before, which ment more players wanted to get ahead than ever before. But the larger cheating got, the more of a problem it became. Jagex made a change.
Guys, this is how I remember RuneScape, man. RuneScape Classic.
Jagex made a change that they probably should have just done from the start. They encrypted the packets being sent back and forth between the game client and server, meaning the commands sent between the client and the server were no longer in plain text and could not be easily intercepted or manipulated by external programs like AutoRune.
So this guy was the first tick manipper. He was manipulating the ticks to the server.
Kiteneeks, again, was unsure of how to fix auto-rune, or if it was even possible, so for now, he moved on to creating a new bot. He called it Scar, which fittingly stands for shit compared to auto-rune. Despite the name, it was well loved by most who tried it. Scar functioned not by messing with packets, but by detecting what colors were on screen and clicking on them. For example, if you had a script to kill chickens, it would identify what a chicken was based on its color and then click on it. However, it had two major flaws. First, it would take control of your mouse, so you couldn't do anything else on your computer while it was running. Second, it was very easy for the bot to make a mistake. If someone was wearing clothing that was the same color of whatever monster or item the bot was clicking on, it could get confused. Players used to mess up flax picking bots by wearing dark green clothes and luring them over to dangerous
man.
monsters.
Thank you very much for the
so
prime.
the name Scar probably makes a lot more sense now. Regardless, Scar was popular and worked well enough. Jagex knew their bot problem wasn't going away anytime soon and needed to take more drastic measures. On May 27th, 2003, they did a big overhaul of the fatigue system. Food would no longer lower your fatigue, but to compensate for this, they introduced the sleeping bag, a portable bed that would lower your fatigue to 0 from anywhere. However, fatigue also had a new mechanic. Before you could wake up after resting, you would need to enter a randomly generated CAPTCHA. 5,400 different words were possible, which were all made up of letters in 50 fonts. There was no way botters would be able to solve this, right? Well, sort of. Kiteneeks and his associates started thinking up ways to solve this problem. The original idea was to create a program that recognizes the words and types them for you, more or less using artificial intelligence to learn and solve the CAPTCHAs. This idea could work, and a different bot maker would make a program that could do so in 2005, which is honestly just crazy to think about.
Guys,
that RuneScape cheaters were.
This is why we're never not going to have bots in video games, man. It's because like they think of a solution and the guy that makes the bot thinks of a solution to get around it. It's an endless cycle. The bots are never going away.
Using AI in 2005. But Kiteneeks decided against this approach. All Jagex would have to do to break this program and ruin months of training it would be to change the fonts they used. So Kiteneeks eventually came up with a new solution. What if other botters could type the words for you? This idea would eventually morph into two programs, Sleepwalker and Fatigue Operator. Sleepwalker would detect when you were sleeping in-game and upload the CAPTCHA to Fatigue Operator. Other players who had Fatigue Operator open would see this CAPTCHA and solve it for you. As a reward, they would earn 1 Fatigue Operator point. They could then cash in those points so that when their bots were sleeping, other players would solve their CAPTCHAs. The idea was that you could spend a bit of time each day solving others' CAPTCHAs and then have enough points for your bot to run the rest of the day without you needing to solve its CAPTCHAs.
Damn, bro. These guys are literally invented like Group Iron Man. These guys invented it. It's just Group Iron Man for solving CAPTCHAs. This is crazy.
Was a genius solution, although it took a few versions to really get going. Users discovered that they could edit a few files and trick Fatigue Operator into thinking they had points when they didn't. So they never had to solve CAPTCHAs and would get theirs solved for free. Kind of funny how not only were these players cheating in RuneScape, but also in the RuneScape cheating program. But a few patches later, the two programs were working as intended. Unlike bots, there was no way for Jagex to detect.
Guys, can we steal this idea in 2025 where I will AFK your crab for you, but when I go to sleep, you AFK my crab? Bro. We have 24/7 crabs, all of us. This is crazy.
And break this program. They had no idea if someone was typing words themselves or getting someone else to do it. Kind of like how I don't know if you specifically press the like button on this video or someone else does it, but either way, I appreciate it. In the background, Kiteneeks was getting auto-rune working again. It turns out that the type of encryption that Jagex was using wasn't very smart. Now, this is a simple explanation of how it worked because it's pretty complex. Basically, all you need needed to do was include this long string of text in your program to bypass it. The text more or less says, hey, if you're reading this right now, you're trying to cheat, and here's some scary words to try and stop you. This was the key required to decrypt the game's packets. Although it was really simple, the idea was that if you included this key in your program, Jagex could take you down for violating their copyright. But that wasn't enough to stop Kiteneeks. AutoRune would now read and modify the packets that the client was sending, and then before sending them off to Jagex's servers, would encrypt them to make them look normal. But once Kiteneeks fixed AutoRune, he didn't announce it anywhere, likely due to the potential copyright violation. He only allowed a small subset of members access to the fixed version, as well as a private forum to discuss it on. But this small set of members would do more damage to the game than anyone could have imagined. In November of 2003, Kiteneeks updated AutoRune to include auto trading support. Your bot would now be able to trade with others without you having to do anything. A user named 6 Feet Under was hopeful that he would be able to trade a scythe using this new feature. Scythes were RuneScape's newest rare holiday item, except unlike previous holiday items, if you missed out on getting this one, you couldn't buy it from another player. Jagex had made them untradeable, likely to prevent players from hoarding hundreds of them and hoping they'd dramatically increase in value like every other holiday item they'd given out. While testing, 6 Feet Under...
You guys remember the price of party hats were just insane, and then the Santa hats went crazy too? I remember I was so mad that I got rid of my party hat when I found out how much they were worth. It's ridiculous.
Couldn't figure out how to trade one, but instead he learned something much more valuable. Using 2 accounts and AutoRune, he tried adding items to the trade screen that he didn't have in his inventory, basically attempting to spawn items into the trade screen out of thin air.
I had that.
He tried stackable items like coins and runes, but those didn't work. But something peculiar happened when he used an item that didn't stack. For this example, let's say a dragon medium helm. He would have AutoRune tell the game server that he was adding a dragon medium helm to the trade screen on his main account. This worked, as the item appeared in the trade screen, but its quantity was 0, so cool, but useless. But then, 6 noticed something strange. On his second account, the one supposed to be receiving the item, the game showed that the helmet's quantity was actually 1. Curious, he accepted the trade on both accounts, and to his surprise, a dragon medium helm appeared in his inventory on his second account. 6 Feet Under had discovered how to create any non-stackable item in the game out of thin air. He thought about keeping this discovery to himself. He could slowly create and sell valuable holiday items like party hats and become the richest player the game had ever seen. But he was too excited not to share his discovery. He told Kiteneeks and AutoRune users Dialogue,
"You dumb ass, bro. Why you gotta tell people, man? You got something sick. You gotta keep that to yourself, dog. I wouldn't told nobody. I wouldn't told nobody. I would have got gold cap on 900 characters.
Gone, Aid, and David how to do it, and soon after, they began creating items like party hats, Christmas crackers, and dragon equipment to try and get rich. But someone couldn't keep a secret. By the next morning, the general public had flooded the game's forums and fan sites with reports of some sort of party hat duplication glitch. The secret was out, so Kiteneeks, Dialogue, and a few others decided to have some fun before Jagex patched it. Over the course of a few hours, they would spawn countless amounts of Christmas crackers in Varrock and use them on random players. Every time a cracker was opened, one player would receive a party hat and the other a random item. So dozens of party hats were entering the game every minute. Lucky players would then turn around and try to sell these party hats for massive profit, but their prices were quickly crashing as more and more players learned about this glitch. Even RuneScape's #1 player at the time, Bonebreaker6, who was above Zezima, was seen trading AutoRune users players trying to get these cheated in rare items. 2 auto rune users would also begin spawning in a bunch of dragon square shields, one of the most expensive and sought after items in the game. They could try and sell the shields to other players, but they'd either eventually run out of buyers or they'd have to keep dramatically lowering the price. Instead, they used the high alchemy spell on them, which turned them into 300,000 coins every time. In just a few hours, they had generated billions of gold. Meanwhile, all Jagex could do was sit back and watch. They genuinely had no idea how this glitch was happening. Soon after they found out about it, they made a news post informing the community of a few things. First is that they knew the glitch was happening. Second is that they were taking it seriously. They planned to remove the cheated in items from the game and take action against anyone who had them. They said that if you had any, to drop them somewhere quiet to avoid your account being banned. Third, they don't know how to fix it yet, but the first person who emailed them information on how to recreate this glitch would be rewarded lifetime membership. Remember that last point for later. The next 24 hours, the entire classic community went into a frenzy. Immeasurable amounts of party hats were created and abandoned in obscure RuneScape areas. Over 600 emails were sent to Jagex in just a few hours after their news post, and Jagex began taking action. They would update the community a day after their first post, saying that they had fixed the bug, and rather than going after every player who picked up a party hat or two, they would be focusing mainly on catching those who started the glitch. Jagex fairly successfully banned the accounts of most players who had been involved with creating items, as well as those who hoarded hundreds of cheated in party hats. But according to Kiteneeks and a few other auto rune users, a lot slipped through the cracks, and I believe them. Jagex had no real way of telling the difference between a real party hat and one that had been duplicated, so they realistically had no way of tracking down every single party hat that had entered the game. To try and put the community at ease, Jagex claimed that the number of party hats in circulation was less than it was a year ago, and that a rollback would be an overreaction. But even if that was true, prices of party hats and the Christmas cracker would crash so hard that they wouldn't all recover to pre-glitch values until nearly 2 years later in mid-2005. Plus, the rarity of each hat would also change dramatically. The pink party hat, or purple party hat as it's called today, used to be the rarest and thus most valuable party hat, as it had the lowest pull rate from Christmas crackers. But because so many were created during this glitch, it fell to last place for nearly 2 decades. And what about that lifetime membership that Jagex had promised? Funnily enough, Dylock, one of the auto rune users who learned the glitch from 6 Feet Under, had emailed Jagex how it was done, and instead of getting lifetime membership, he was just banned, which kinda makes sense. It's like if the police put out a $10,000 reward to identify a murderer.
What? He turned himself in? And they didn't give him the reward? They just banned him? That's crazy. Man, dude, he was trying to be a good dude. This guy couldn't keep a secret. This guy couldn't stop telling everybody that it was him. He wanted to be him so bad.
And the murderer shows up to the police station the next day like, "I've caught the murderer. $10,000, please." It's not known if anyone ever did receive lifetime membership or if it was just a false incentive for someone to come forward, but regardless, it worked and the glitch was over. Although Jagex had taken their revenge in the form of bans and item removal, they were still furious. They wanted to defeat Autorune once and for all this time, but it would take a while to think of how. In the meantime, Autorune users now realized how powerful the software they were using truly was. It was no longer just a bot client, but a toy to break RuneScape with. Players discovered how to create bearded lady characters, attack and kill themselves in the wilderness, cast spells without runes, and even create characters that were invisible, aside from their white dot on the minimap. It was a really fun time to be a rule breaker on RuneScape. Maybe as fun as watching me stream RuneScape live every weekday. Over there, I talk about a ton of obscure RuneScape history that's too short to make it into a video. Just go to the link on screen or check out the description below. Corin, Autorune's owner, would soon sell the source code and rights to another player named Josh. This sale didn't go over well well with most of the community. Josh was a known scammer and account seller, who is these days allegedly doing time for fraud and embezzlement. Kiteneeks also wasn't happy about this sale. Josh began selling auto-rune accounts to new people, to the point where it was too many. Kiteneeks knew that they were getting too big again, and it wouldn't be long before Jagex would take action. Kiteneeks decided that he wanted to be done. The next time Jagex broke auto-rune, he didn't plan to fix it. So Kiteneeks decided to create an authentication server where anyone could get an auto-rune account for free. Once again, auto-rune blew up overnight. It got so big that one of its users even made what is probably the first RuneScape-themed rap song. And it's, no lie, pretty catchy. I can't play it since the beat is copyright, but link in the description.
What?
It seemed like just about everyone you walked past was botting, but Jagex had been cooking up a solution that would end auto-rune, even if Kiteneeks, for some reason, changed his mind on not fixing it. Jagex decided to encrypt their game packets with some real cryptography. The scary message from before very clearly didn't work. Using a cipher called Isaac, they made it impossible for programs like auto-rune to modify and inject packets, and there was no simple trick to get around it like last time. Auto-rune was once again completely broken, and with that, Kiteneeks decided it was time to retire. We'll discuss where he is today later, but before he left the RuneScape cheating community, he posted a message with so much ego behind it, even Kanye would be impressed. My purpose in this cheating community from the very beginning was to educate the cheaters, to get out of their heads that stupid ideology that they have had for too long. Download, run, hope it's not a Trojan. From the very beginning, my cheats were different. I am not necessary for this community to exist. I could not decide if I should say this or not. I will. The main reason why I leave is I'm different than you. Why am I cheating? It's an intellectual challenge for me. I am not doing it for money or skills, no. However, I wish RuneScape cheating a long life. Remember guys, you used to be like those noobs that join our channels and ask for cheats to be sent to their email. Look at yourself now. Look at how clever you have become.
Boy, that's one hell of an ego you've got.
In a strange twist of fate, Kiteneeks leaving wouldn't be the end of auto-rune, sort of. When Corin sold the auto-rune source code to Josh, Josh had a keylogger on his computer that he didn't know about. So soon after purchasing the code, whoever gave him the keylogger stole it and published it online for free. This would lead to a number of programmers downloading this source code and attempting to make their own versions of auto-rune. The most infamous version of which was Buckna's Ashy Rune. Most information on how this version worked, including how they bypassed Jagex's encryption, has been lost to time. But Ashy Rune was enough of a problem for Jagex to attempt to get rid of it. When trying to do so, Mod Mark allegedly downloaded the client, logged into it with his Jmod account, and had his login stolen. Ashy Rune had a keylogger secretly installed that Mark didn't know about. Unfortunately, there's no screenshots to confirm this story, but Kiteneeks placed it in the auto-rune achievements section on his now defunct website. But you might be wondering what Kiteneeks is up to today. Without going into too much detail, he never returned to RuneScape, and would instead soon go on to become a father and co-founder of an e-commerce website builder company. The company has now been around for over a decade, so he seems to be doing well for himself. Kiteneeks' auto-rune antics are now over 2 decades old, but no matter how much time passes, the effect he had on the game will never be erased. Many of the party hats created back in 2003 still exist today, and just like any normal party hat,
dang, so the 80 bill, like the blue one goes for 85 bill right now. If he didn't do that, they would be worth way more money than that if he didn't dupe them. Think about that. That's crazy.
go for billions upon billions of gold. If you remember those bearded lady accounts from earlier, when RuneScape 2 launched, they were faithfully converted over, meaning anyone with a bearded lady account in Classic got to keep it in RuneScape 2, which also means those accounts still exist in RuneScape 3. Scar, Kiteneeks' other bot client, was soon picked up by a few other developers after Kiteneeks vanished, and was one of the game's most popular bots, even far into the RuneScape 2 days. A version of it even still exists today, but RuneScape's bot detection has improved leaps and bounds since the events of this video, so don't use it. If you enjoyed this video, check out the one on the right about RuneScape's first glitch.
We're watching one right now? All right, that's a timeout. That's crazy, guys. Come on, what are we even saying?
No matter what Jagex tried to do to fix it, it would just keep coming back.
Yo, that was a good documentary, man. Yo, I really like Conelo's videos, man. He does great research projects. I like learning about gooners or hackers, whatever you want to call them. It's not important. It's not important what they're called. It's a good video. Don't make it weird. All right. Let's do some CG. I think we'll do a CG now. Pump those numbers up, little gups. Get your numbers up, little gups. Gained 4 runs. What are you talking about, Tori? These are legit runs, ain't they? Are you in? Guys, I hope I get a Bofa today. I mean, one of these days, I should technically be getting it, right? Surely? One, two, three. Drop, drop. I need to pick those up. I'm blacking out. It's not looking good for me. We're going down. I'm going down. Save the rogue. Wait, I should have had a coffee. Oh my God. See, listen, whenever you're starting to black out, guys, you need to have something that you can look forward to. Something that's going to bring you back to life. Evanescence style. I'm going to have a cup of coffee. It's 8:30. Screw it. We send those. A little puke and rally? Dude. Puke and rally was a crazy thing we did in college. I forgot about that. Lock me back in. Lock me back into the CG music. One, two. Start, I'm finna have a coffee with you. Let's go. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get something. We're up all night to get bofa. Turn that down a little bit. Drop that, drop that. All right, I need a glorp. The glorper! There he is. A little perfect run. Only 23 runs today? Yes, sir. And only 2 runs failed, honestly. We did pretty good today. I think I broke the sound. I think I broke the music, guys. Let me buy a TP crystal. Boom. Where are my vials at? I forgot to buy vials. I'm losing it. I only bought 2. It's not looking good. It's okay, I can improv, I can improv. Go back. Cook. Nice little improv. We saved it. Big damage. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, please be the Bowfathon on this run, guys. What if this is the one? You guys know some people have actually greenlogged in like 200 kills. Or less even. So I'm kind of like over. over farmed this thing already. I've earned this thing. Big. 0, 0, 0. Triple 0. How about the camera angles? Better camera angle, more DPS. Big DPS right here. Easy. Gauntlet KC. 24 today. Double nature rune is crazy. I'm at 299. How is this happening to me? All right, how are we looking on the boards? How are we looking on the boards right here? Actual KC is 299. $168. Is this my 300th run? We're about to be done right here. I owe 168. The number's going up. Oh, I gotta get coffee, guys. I can't. fight. Lock back in. $300 run. Right here. Run 300. It's got to be the one. Yo, watch Behemoth after this one. If you get Bowfa, you still have to send the back-to-back? Of course. Of course. How mad would you guys be if I got Bowfa and then just logged out? Unsub. No, I think you always got to run the back-to-back, right? Just in case. Brother, look at all these shards right there. Four medium mobs stacked. And the little glorp. More medium mobs. Hot diggity. Wait, let me just grab the weapon. I'll just kill all these for shards. I'll make full gear. Okay, let me make full tier 1. And then we'll do our first lap. Wait, I have no herbs yet. Looking grim. Yo, Pickle Stomp, thank you for the prime. Okay. Last wood right there. We're going to move to that. Okay, I could really use... I need some herb lore. Some herbs. Okay, we're going to drop this. Pick these up. Got 2 of those. We can grind that. Let's check left side. This is looking very sketchy. Please be some herbs somewhere on this map. There's one. I'm about to run out of run speed. Wait, we might be able to save this. I need one more herb. One more herb would be fantastic. There we go. Triple. And there's the fish. TP back. Okay. Triple fish spot here. Let's just go ahead and drink that. Got to make it to the other side now. No, Yano. What's up, man? I see many other guys that use T1, but I tried today and I died 10 times in CG when he's 70 HP left due to tornadoes. Yeah, man. I'm gonna... For me, bro, tier 2 is where it's at. Because it helps cover up a lot of your mistakes. You can tank more damage. And being able to make mistakes is what allows me to get more kills. So I would recommend trying tier 2 if you're having issues like with tier 1. I'm on the way back. You have the skill for T1? I do, but like, dude, I'm doing a lot of runs. And there's a guy, his name is Lake. He's a lot better than I am. And there's a reason that he uses tier 3 on all of his runs. Okay? He gets it done every time. And it's low risk. What's happening? Am I just off prayer? Guys, I would be dead already. I'd be dead already if I was in tier 1. I told you, all I do is make mistakes. Guys, there is literally nothing you can do to convince me that tier 1 is better than tier 2. You can try, but it's not going to change my opinion. Whatever works for you, do that. Don't try to change me. You can't fix me. Okay? You can't fix me, guys. Don't even try. T2 hype. T2 hype. Oh, I can smell my coffee. Go for the world record. You don't need armor. I'm going to try that achievement soon. As soon as I get Bofa. We might try to get that one, the naked one. So probably after this next kill. I think we're getting Bofa right here in the 300. We get the BOFA out of the CG. KC 300. KC 300. Nothing. Pay the prediction out. It's a no. Dang it! $100 KC till we're on rate. I think we are going to get it before 400. It's guaranteed at 400. Statistically. Right, guys? Should I turn my red light on for good luck? Should we go full? Should we go full on? Red prison? That's the problem, is my red video ran out. Might be a little bit too flashy on the back. This one's sick. All right. Is there a new Behemoth video?
RuneScape players will literally never cease to amaze me. Like, I know that fletching on mobile is a really popular way to do it because it's really easy, it's touchscreen, but our lovely RuneScape player base has found a way that you can make it even easier. This works for iOS and Android. It actually uses an accessibility feature. It's called the magnification tool. You literally just open up RuneScape, you magnify your little darts, and you just... Because truly the best way to play RuneScape is the least amount possible. I believe Jackie Chan had a quote where he said maximum possible results with minimal possible effort. Or maybe he did and I made that up, but honestly this is very impressive. And that's cool and all, but this isn't really cool enough to show you guys by itself. There's a reason I'm bringing this up. Someone else did the same exact thing. Look at what he did. He literally made it his full screen. He just maxed out his screen on what looks like an iPad or something and just tapped away for hours. Now, the interesting part to this story is the fact that 2 days later, this guy caught a temporary ban. And don't worry, it wasn't for real world trade. It wasn't that obvious. He in fact got a macroing bot ban. Now, there have been similar bans in the past. There are a lot of people who got banned for using like the Chrome remote desktop on Nightmare Zone and stuff like that. And this is the first time hearing for this method getting someone banned. He said he was a drummer and he's got really good rhythm, so maybe it looked like a bot. I'm absolutely not gonna go out on a limb here and claim this guy's innocence. I'll leave that to you guys. Do you think this is legit or not? I don't think it's impossible. That's the only reason I'm sharing it. This could very well be a thread to tug on, but in general, this is the internet. I don't trust anybody. It was only temp though. I believe he did get unbanned, so I don't know. Careful if you do this. Anyway, we're jumping into a new segment we have called Rate My Setup. We are showcasing the best RuneScape setups from around the world. If you guys want to submit yours, send it to me on Discord. This one is fantastic.
It ain't that funny. Fuck, I'm losing it.
That's all a man needs to be happy. Truly, that's all. Is that a camping chair too? That's not even a Herman Miller. This guy's a minimalist. And the second one is actually a guy who got his first Zenite on his Iron Man like this. I don't have a single clue why this guy is playing RuneScape from his kitchen. There genuinely has to be an easier way. And I don't think he's doing dishes because you've got electronics everywhere. What a great day for the RuneScape community. Also, we here at the Behemoth channel want to give a massive congratulations. A good friend of mine, a good friend of the community, and a great YouTuber. You guys know him, you love him. His name is Nine Rain, and he is officially having a kid. Now, it's not just Foe anymore. Who's gonna be next? Who do you guys think is having the next kid? That's a fun thing to guess on. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tate.
Not Showback. I'll tell you that. Got him.
So I hope everyone's having a fantastic day and you had a good weekend. We're starting off with a spoiler warning. We've got some farmers clips today. As always, watch Mr. Mammal's videos first, but you're not going to want to miss these. We are starting off with Roydy at Araxor.
Get out. Closer than I wanted it to be. Well, that would have been the thing.
Didn't go too well, so he left, and Mammal picked up where he left off.
Number 4. I would say Tobble start. Yes! Tobble start! Whatever! Because Araxor's done! I don't know. I was trying to force something there. Fuck yeah, we're done, dude. That's it.
Then those guys decided it's time to duo up and go hit some Yama.
What do you think our first piece is going to be?
I'm gonna go with... We're gonna get a horn before armor. I'm calling a horn.
I think we'll be blessed by the chest.
Roydy?
I got you.
Oh my god.
My God, my
What's
stomach.
the matter there? Scared of a little meatball?
Yes. Lockbox.
Could be.
Roydy's so
Yes!
good at the game, he
Play
just
legs.
trolls everybody and makes them think he's
way,
messing
legs.
up.
Oh, he actually got a piece.
go.
Let's go.
No way, dude. From the box. Let me trade you these.
Oh.
You can wear them, man. Oh my god. What a pull. Hell yeah, dudes. Look at those.
Wait, Group Iron Man is kind of cool because if you do get 2 pairs of legs, you could just give your dupes out to the homies. I never really thought about it like that.
Oh, baby.
And now it's time for the Grandmaster Group Hardcore. Big spoiler warning on this one. If you guys don't want to get ahead of the YouTube videos, make sure you...
I kind of wish, like... It would. You guys think it would have been cool if it was like... here's the thing. We would have had to, like, predict that everybody was going to play, and then we would have had to figure it all out. Like, but, like, if me and Showbeck and, like... Savix and Joker, like the guys, like if we had like a nice 5-man, it could have been cool. But there was no way to know who would have been in there. Like we definitely would have put like Zaryu and Soda Poppin in there, and then it would have just They all would have quit. So it's just like you can. It's hard to find. We would have. There would have been no way to know 2 months ago who was actually going to still be playing. You know what I mean?
Scroll past these, but we are starting off with poor Vikon Lapu. He lost the first life on the last hardcore. They remade. Here he is at Zabak.
Oh no.
Bro, we just lost a life. We actually just lost a life. We actually lost a life just now. Bro, I've let my team down. Again. I've done it again.
But good news, it does look like they're going to keep going on and not give
Punched
up.
his chair.
Oh my god. Bro, Muki's got a Caliphate Princess. Like, this is a sign to keep going. Bro, this is a sign to keep going. 100%. What the f, man? Holy.
Lake decided the team needed some good RNG, so he went to TOA.
Thing is what I want the most. Alright, let's get straight into it, man.
Oh, purple
Fang
for
is
Lake?
definitely one I want the most. Or Shadow. Sad. Like I said, there's nothing bad, but like, it's not really that
White
good,
Bear.
man. It's not really that good.
And then Vikon Lapu went back to avenge his death.
It's better than the dang freaking Elysian shield or whatever I got is called. I can't even use that thing.
I just got the TOA pet. I don't know how to feel about this one. Well, I guess I have a pet now.
Massive shout out to Mr. Coursler, the most dapper man in RuneScape, maxing.
That's right! That's right! I'm an absolute nerd now!
Dino finds a guy in the wilderness that suspiciously does not have a teleport.
Why is he standing still to the point where I feel like he's panicking? Off idiot. He doesn't have a teleport, does he? He's running multi. I'm so dead. I had to try. All right, I had to f***ing try, man. You see him running that, bro. Imagine the boys were ready. There's like what 4 or 5 max sets in there, and 100% they're all horse shit.
He'll be fine though. He made that back in literally 1 kill.
Oh my god.
Stay in the lobby. Beautiful. That's gonna be a nice loot. That's 181 mil.
Next up, we have Nethy at Doom, and just look at this poor guy's log.
Like, this is just a fucking joke at this point. It's legit a joke. It's a fucking joke. It's
The
a
cloth.
joke. But please.
7
Ziska
claws.
also maxing her account.
7 claws and 3 wands. Yikes.
The hardcore Iron Man.
I look short now.
You are short.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's rip it off like a band-aid. Everyone ready? I'm so fucking nervous now. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go. Max the hardcore.
Max agility?
Let's go.
Okay, I pinky promise you guys will not guess where this guy is killing Duke from. This dude is killing Duke with the Pope. Is that sacrilegious? Next up, we got Flurber, who manages to get his first Infernal Cape while incarcerated.
Bro, imagine you're in Rome, dog. Everybody's got their head down praying, and homie's got his screen like this. He's fucking gaming, dog. Everybody's got their head down.
Go! Let's go! Yo, my pits are so sweaty
Okay,
right now.
buddy.
I'm literally drenched. I'm absolutely drenched in my
What is going on, dude? This guy is literally playing from a hollowed out basement.
pits and in my private areas. Oh my god.
Pixelpunk doing rumors. As a reminder, complaining always works.
I've opened 1,000 masters and experts on my iron. Didn't get pet. GZ pet. Yeah, dude, sure. I just want to cry, dude. I just want the pet on one account.
Collection log slot.
Yes!
No way.
Logical gets the surprise of a lifetime doing some chambers.
Yeah, GG. Good luck, good luck.
Twisted bow.
No way, bro.
I cannot
What
fucking believe that.
Whoa.
What?
38 Chambers of Zarek Twisted Bow. All right, guys. Ban Logical Scape from the chat. Thank you, mods.
Bro, Scuff is stuff. Scuff
What
is
the
stuff. Bro, this is the second time at T-Bow in a raid where I have the most points. It's ridiculous.
Mental, bro.
Scuffed truly means stuff, man.
Trust.
Truly means stuff.
We got a lot of max parties today, dude. This one's for Soupy Nick. Congratulations.
We are about to make sure I use it on thieving. All right, use the lamp on thieving. Boom, boom. Let's go. 99 thieving. Let's go. Max fireworks, baby.
This clip actually confused me at first. I didn't know how he filmed this, and then I realized this is too.
Dude, I swear, every time I see a IRL max party, I want to know like who actually in the room knows what the hell is going on. Because it's way funnier if nobody knows what's going on and the guy's like, hey, can y'all throw me a max party real quick? And if like none of these people play RuneScape, it's just so much funnier to me. I really just want to know who the hell knows what's happening.
Two separate people. Miku Beam killing a little bit of giant mole.
Yeah, rank 80.
Collection log slot.
Yo, I just got it.
Baby
mole.
mole.
Oh my god. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, it's over. Let's go. Ah, nice. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be over tonight. Oh my god.
And Lord Range going for the first cape on his Gim.
Finally! 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 Finally done with this. Finally.
Hell yeah,
That's
bro.
all we got for you guys today. I hope you enjoyed. Remember to like this video if you liked it. Subscribe if you're a daily watcher. We love you guys. And as always, check out all the streamers we played today. Link down below in the description. And me, I'm there too. We're going to have Dino take out today's video.
Felt a little bit dizzy for the first minute or two, to the point, right, where I was thinking, if I pass out here, no one's gonna find me, and I'm just gonna lay in, like, penis blood and die.
Like, seriously? What
is he talking about?
Is that what twerk is?
I wonder why YouTube recommends me my own videos. That's guys, I'm not sitting here watching my own videos. Like, I wouldn't do that. It's weird. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in there, huh? Should we put on some, like... What would be some good, like, Red Prison music? Some, like, horror movie or something? I don't know. Dua Lipa? I was thinking, like, Lord of the Rings soundtrack or something. I don't know if I really want any words. 250 hertz tone? Just one tone? I will walk 500 miles, the 10-hour long version. I don't know about that. Locked up Akon. That was a good one. Bro, do I really? I forgot about this song. I ain't even gonna lie. Ooh, triple. Run saved. Any jail songs? Anybody got any good jail songs? Jailhouse Rock. I just thought of a good one right here. Trying to know about this. I'm just gonna work harder. Survivor, keep on surviving. Keep on surviving. Rothgar, thank you for the prime. That's right, boys. After all the darkness and sadness comes happiness. When we get that Bofa. Damn, Destiny's Child was there. They were RuneScape players. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Tanked it easy. Tanked it easy, boys. Y'all thought? Mute that. Lock in for the last 20%. Guys, I'm gonna need another song soon, though. Dang, what was that Akon and Young G... Is Soul Survivor? Is that the Akon Young Jeezy song? I used to bump that when I was in high school a lot. Yeah, I want to hear that song. Soul Survivor. Oh no, I'm gonna take that hit. Nice. Yeah, we gotta crank this. Guys, I'm literally doing CG and DJing Spotify at the same time, manually. You're not getting this anywhere else. You're not getting this anywhere else. You're not getting this on Showbeck stream. I'll tell you that. I'd rather count $1 million. Novas! Thank you for the prime. Let's go. Let's go, baby. How to sub that? Good luck on the both of y'all. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. This is 301. 301. Blood runes. Blood runes. Damn. Hate it or love it? Bruh. That's a good one. This is my high school playlist, guys. We might have to pull out the young jock, too. Wait a sec. We might have to pull out the Gorilla Zoe. Wait a second. Gorilla Zoe goes crazy. Sheesh. Nice, we found dragon. Guys, this was a beast Gorilla Zoe song right here. See you when you moan. Baby, I got it. This is just my high school playlist right here, guys. This is just my high school burnt CD. Guys, high school was crazy when I'm so old, bro. Now I realize how old I am. Because when I was in high school, we still had burnt CDs. And my homie Opio, he was an old lineman. And he was so poor, he couldn't afford a CD player. And he would come and listen. He would come and listen to I would give him one of my headphones so he could listen to my burnt CD. Because I had heaters. He knew I had the heaters. That was my boy, man. My boy Opio. His name was Opium? No, O-P-O. O-P-O. Okay. Is that a dragon way down there? Honestly, you might be able to get that. I think we got time. Okay, let's do this. Let's TP back, buy another TP, then cook. Right? Let's hit this fishing hole. Wait, where did it go? There it is. Okay, TP back. Man, we were like way ahead on this run. This is me and CG. I'm losing my mind. Can you get both already? I got you right here. I think we get it on this one. No cap. Bad luck protection is coming in hot for us soon. No cap on a stack. I come from the future. This is the one? Hell yeah. We got a request for this one. This one's good. This is definitely on my top 20 songs on my burnt CD. High school. Saved. How are people hearing the music? Guys, YouTube doesn't have music because they're gonna ban me. If you want to listen to music, you have to listen on Twitch or Kick. YouTube is for people that want to listen to their own stuff. T2 prep? Yeah, T2 prep. I prefer T2. Because I make a lot of mistakes. It'd be me. Five pickaxes. I got you. I added that one. You're still showing at 52 CGKC? What do you mean I'm still showing 52 CGKC? Where? On the Twitch extension? Deaths 82. Gotta open the clog. What do I click on to get it to show? The gauntlet? Four out of 5. So close to green log, boys. Many men, I got you. Blood in my... Yeah, 50 Cent, Young Jock, Gorilla Zoe. Young Jeezy, Akon. These guys were all peak the game. These are all peak peak high school experience. T.I., Gucci, Lil Boosie, 3-6 Mafia. So the thing about Nelly and Eminem is they were like pre-high school. They were like Nelly and Eminem were like middle school for me. Because Eminem was like the first CD I ever bought was Eminem, and the second one was Country Grammar. Like, the Chronic album and Country Grammar were the first 2 CDs I ever bought. Which is crazy. Hot shit. Oh, Fabulous, dude. Fabulous had some bangers. How old are you? 36. I was born in 89. I was born in the 80s, guys. The lone survivor. Does that make you a boomer? A realistic answer to your question is no, but like by modern Twitch standards. Do y'all know... I'm gonna get real nerdy for a second. Do y'all know there's a whole generation between millennials and boomers that nobody talks about? That one just gets skipped over. It's Generation X. There's a whole generation that just got forgotten. Let's craft a little bit here. Let me see if I can figure this out. We're a little bit behind here. I don't have a weapon yet. I don't have any minerals. Okay, we need to see if we could save this. It's not looking good. I'm trying to, let me go ahead and make a potion so I don't run out of this. Okay, we're okay. I'm praying the wrong shit! No! Okay, there's 4 fish right there. We could drop that now. How do we save this, guys? We go tier 1, right? We just get... Okay, we can save this with tier 1, maybe? I already have a weapon frame. We have tier 3 weapons, so we could just do a tier 1 attempt. And then we need full food. Okay, we found it. Actually, we could do tier 2. We got everything in one room. Insanely lucky. Insane RNG that we got triple mine. Holy crap, this run just like came together in the last second. Holy RNG. Okay, TP back. Literally make everything, and we just need to hit like 4 or 5 fish. Oh no, I don't have my materials on me. Dang, bro. We had to clutch this. Okay, go. How much fish can I get here? There's 2 fish on the ground right there. I can't get a lot of fish. Just cook. I don't think I can cook one more. Uh-oh. Attacking with the wrong weapon. Turn it down in my ears. I don't think there's any way we finish this, guys. Is there any way we do this one? We need some insane RNG. We might have this. Man, I do not like when this guy's in the middle. Me or him right here. Don't splash on me now. Do not splash on me. Let's go. Woo! All right. Pulled it off. That was too close. Oh my goodness. Y'all remember this one? I have no weapon frame yet. I need weapon frame here. Good resource. Oh, this was the OG subwoofer test? Bro, I totally forgot about having 12s. Bro, we always, when I was in high school, everybody wanted 12s, like 12-inch subwoofers in their trunk. And everybody wanted like 24-inch rims. Like at first it was dubs and then everybody wanted 24s. Like dude, I had 24s. Like my first job out of high school, guys, I worked at AT&T selling cell phones. And I did really good as a salesman, and I bought a truck and I put 24s on it. That was the first thing I did with my money. Crazy. And I put 12s. And I put 12s in there. I had 12s and 24s. That's the Daco lore right there. I might have a picture. I might show y'all a picture of my truck. Of me in high school. It might be kind of funny. I'll see if I can find one. Dude, avalanches look so sick with 24s. Avalanches and Escalades. I had a Nissan Titan. I couldn't afford that. Avalanche would have went hard. Yeah, say you grew up in the South without saying you grew up in the South, bro. For real. That's crazy. I work at AT&T? No way. Rico, thank you for the prime. Synchronized swimmers. Bro, Lil Wayne is just like the king of wordplay, man. He's so good at it. Juice WRLD definitely one of my favorite rappers, like ever. But Lil Wayne is definitely the mixtape king, and it's undisputed. He's literally like the king of remixes. Sky is the limit, bro. I mean, yeah, I think it goes. He has so many songs, man. It's crazy. No ceilings, yeah. I might have enough shards if I just hit this last pool right here. I think I'm done. I just need some fish now. Dude, real G's move in silence like lasagna. Who could have thought of that line? Ain't no way. Alright. I don't even know. I don't know if this KC is updated. It might be more than what it shows on the screen right now. We might have to do an update after this. Wrong prayer again. I'm typing in songs on Spotify while I'm doing this. So sometimes I'll probably be doing something dumb like that. Hard to believe that high school was 20 years ago. Feels like yesterday, man. Not even gonna lie, it feels like it was only like a few weeks ago, man. I don't know. Hold on, after this, I'll see if I can find a picture of my truck. It was like a year after high school. Got a real job, and I bought a bought a Nissan Titan. Put 24s on it, put 12s in it. That thing was slaying at spring break, though. It was one of the best decisions I ever made, y'all. Having a truck with rims on it and a system and on spring break. It was so much fun. Not even close. Post it up at Club La Vila, you already know. Bro, we had the craziest spring break stories. Back when Four Locos weren't banned yet. Bro, we would funnel Four Locos on the beach. We were insane. No! That's it for me, boys. We're gonna need some serious RNG. Got one dose. One dose. 90 range, don't fail me. 90 range, don't fail me. '90 range, don't fail me. The Rexon. The Rexon. Holy crap. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way we clutched that. Scuffed equals nothing. Scuffed equals nothing, boys. Damn. 304. I knew I was behind. I knew I was behind. Let me update my numbers. Runs owed today. Am I at 29? And then runs owed is 164. We're chipping. We're doing chip damage. We're doing chip damage on the total runs owed. We're just chipping away. Five zifted if you get Bofa next run. Let's go. We need that 5 zifted. We got to get Bofa right here. 305. Mr. 305. That's what they call me. Y'all might have to call me Mr. 305 forever. If we get the Bofa right here. Any plans after Bofa? I was thinking about canceling my sub. Going to play hardcore Ultra WoW. That's a joke, by the way. Till somebody come and get you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Ooh. A little Draco Malfoy? Dude, there's a lot of minerals. Nice, a triple. Wait, I have no weapon frame yet. Ooh, a 13? I don't know about that. 1, 1? I don't know about that. 0? I don't know about that. There we go. 14. 0. Okay, come on now. Don't embarrass me in front of Biggie Smalls, man. Come on. There we go. Guys, give me a song quick. New Behemoth video? You late, fam? Already watched it. How you liking OSRS? Yo, OSRS is dope. It's a dope game. I like the raids the best so far. CG is really fun. Solo content. PvP is really fun. PvP is really fun in RuneScape, guys. Hey yo, Coop! Thank you for the prime. Yo, Nelly was like my favorite growing up, man. My SS with the navigation. I'd like to see the correlation in WoW sub count when WoW streamers move to OSRS. Me for sure. Me Savix, Guzu, and Shobek had a massive come up moving over. Because you guys got to remember, like, WoW was dying. There wasn't much left for us there. This, I'm not gonna lie, this ultra hardcore thing, I didn't see it coming at all. I'm glad that WoW's, you know, it's kind of had some like resurgence of life with this, but I did not see it coming. What is ultra hardcore? It's an add-on somebody developed, where you have no UI. And when your health gets low, your screen starts to get darker. Imagine playing RuneScape, no UI. I don't know how you would do that because you can't keybind stuff. I don't think it wouldn't work in RuneScape. The concept of it, at least. Well, you have to be able to click. You have to be able to click your bag and your prayers. Oh, crap. Like, I don't think you have a bag or I don't think you can even see your bag. I don't even know if you can see your bags. I have no idea. I haven't looked at it. Maybe you could see your bags. You have no health bars. So you have no idea how much health you have or the other guy has. Am I just attacking with the wrong weapon? Let me play my song real quick. Come on. Tiptoeing on him. Tiptoeing on him. I'm getting cleaner with the movements for sure. Probably would have died there. Like, Shobek definitely would have died there. You know, in my past, I probably would have died right there. Sheesh. Brah. Bah, bah, bah. Give me the loot. Dang it. 305. Guys, 305 KC. Are we kidding? Is there any loot in this box? Is there anything in here? Is there anything at all? Woo! Go back in, go back in. Represent, represent. Guys, let me stop the music for 1 second. I just had some red prison thought. Remember back in the day when we're like, yeah, we're going to get money and we're going to get girls. I feel like back in the day, girls used to be impressed with money, and now they expect money. And it's no longer impressive. That's my red prison for the night. Red prison thought for the night. Noted his song. You noted his song. We're in too deep. This is just from a single guy dating in his 30s perspective, by the way, in America. Could be different everywhere else. Dating app culture. Dating app culture is... It's a lot worse than I thought it would ever be. I can't even do dating apps no more. The prison is making me transition. One, two. Chat's triggered? Hell yeah. Type shit. Three willing in a four with a dozy. The Sard After Dark stream. Guys, some of y'all might not like Sard After Dark. Y'all might want to just watch the first part of the stream, okay? We get real philosophical in here. Fly guy, I'ma fly high. Wanna know why fly high? Tell us your worst dating app story. I'm not sure I have too many. They all ghost me. It's hard to have stories if you don't ever meet up with them. Ask Shobek for advice. I might be busy that day. Your girlfriend's called Corrupt Hunliff. Kind of, yeah. No, I mean, something that, like, I've discovered is, like, the girls you want are not on the dating apps, typically. That's what I've discovered. That's the simplest way of putting it. You know what I mean? The ones you want to date are not on there. That's the simplest way of saying it. Did Nelly have any other bangers on this album? I think we played them all. Here we go. Somebody requested Jeezy earlier. We're taking a trip down memory lane. Middle school, high school era. This is fine. No greed here. Straight back to the dealership. What's a Bofa? Bofa these nuts. Got him. Use it less of shit. Grind never stops. Hopefully we'll get it soon, boys. Until then, we're here. We're neither here nor there. I'm starting to think in ticks now. I'm starting to like min-max ticks and movement inside my head now, guys. It's kind of... We're getting like... And then like the 2-tile movement and stuff. So like right there, I was going to lose a tick because I had to move to that tile. So I ate. I ate when I moved to that tile because I knew I wasn't going to be able to stop to auto. This is the kind of like level I'm on right now. See, right there? I didn't get an auto off when I was supposed to, so I ate. Because the ground changed. I do that a lot now. So the ground changed to where I was going to go, so I stopped, went back the other way, and ate. To like, conserve ticks. I do that a lot now. We'll go safe here. We'll go safe. We'll go safety. We'll go safety first, boys. Safety first. Secure the kill. Go on there. Nothing? Shit. Shit. Count is on the table. 20 is on the floor. I got you on that Fetty Wap next. Fetty is my boy. He came a little later in life, but still that dog. Yo, XCV2222. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Any tips? Can't get my first CG kill? Don't worry about it. Showback didn't get his first CG kill until he died like 60 times. You got this. Just queue it back up. And do the normal one. Do the normal one. The blue one. Do the blue one. Do the blue one to like 25 KC. Get the achievement. Make sure you can do it every time in under 730. And then go to the red one. I'm a show. Go for it. I'm surprised so many of y'all are vibing with this music, man. This is like very authentic to who I am. I keep forgetting to show y'all my truck though. So a lot of homies in the chat that know some music, man. See if I can find an old photo. One, two, three, four, five, six. Bro, we used to say that all the time. I already got a job and that's staying alive. Oh, wait, one more. Mm. $203. $17.38. The song take you back to high school? No, no. This is like, I was like 25 when this song came out. This is literally 10 years after high school, this song. Alright. You guys want to see how cool I was? Hold the phones, man. I'm gonna show you guys a picture of me fresh out of high school. I don't know if I have a picture of my truck. Probably have to find some spring break pictures or something. I'm gonna show you. This shit is funny as hell. I'll show you after this run. I'm literally running CGs and looking at old pictures and changing the music right now. Diabetical. I guess we just kill all these little ones right here. Okay. Okay. Fishing here. We get these 4 and then that's probably enough. We have a little extra time though. Go right here. Paint. All right, guys, ready? Here's a picture of me fresh out of high school. Had my Infinity G35 stick shift. Had the custom European license plate on there. I thought I was so cool, bro. I thought I was so cool. That's a throwback, dog. That's a profile pick and a half right there. That's a banger. That's what Showbeck trying to be in 2025? Was that your MySpace profile? Yo, chill. Could have been. Oh no. Double click. Tanked it. Blacking out. Accidentally muted my sound so I couldn't hear anything. Fell behind for a second. Alright, lock back in for a second. Let's get back on track here. You tired of CG yet? Nah. I don't mind CG. I'd rather be doing this than like Perilous Moons or something. Okay. Big damage. That's gonna hurt. That was good timing for a walk under. Damn. Oh, please. Just getting started. We're just getting started, boys. We are just getting started. Checking the board real quick for the KC 307. 31 runs down. 32 runs. 32 runs. Let's check the spreadsheet. 522. Actual KC 307. 32 runs. 162 left. Numbers going down, baby. Numbers going down. We're owning. If we get it on rate, guys, if we get it on rate, then we get it in two more days of streaming. Right? 2 more 40 kill days. Then if we get it on rate, we get it before Friday. Okay. Just spooned a Zombie X at 79 KC? That's Pog, dude. Yo, grats on the ZX. That's a hell of a spooner right there. What plugin are you using? I use a plugin called Gauntlet. Got a song for y'all. Just thought of this one. Just cooked this one up. 1, 2, 3. Yo, Censor. Thank you very much for that prime, my man. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Big Ma Viper? Big Mad Viper and Tyro. Thank you guys for the primes. Thank you guys. That's a hype train. Ivana fucks TFF. What kind of name is that? Yo, thank you for the prime. Chatterless, thank you for the prime. Ivana fucks. God dang it, guys. Red Prison hype. I feel like I'm developing photos in here. The blue prison Showback emote is crazy. We should change. I might change the ground to blue just to like mess with people for a bit. Just for the LOLs. Is that a JPEG? Man. Guys, I had this idea. I was going to put prison bars over my picture. Over my webcam. I'm over here like Googling stuff during these runs. I'm not even paying attention anymore. I swear I'm not. I don't know where I'm at. 30 seconds, go. I don't know what's going on. Give me the helmet, yeah? Wait, I need another weapon. Alright, we're good. What's your KC looking like? Bro, I work really hard on all of those numbers at the bottom of the screen. I work really hard on that. Don't even tell me people aren't reading that. Don't even tell me. I got the whole damn stat sheet down there. The numbers keep getting... It's more and more numbers I gotta add every single day. We're about to add death count on there too. People keep asking for that too. There's some death count Andes out there. Sard, what's the KC? Sard, how many deaths? Yo, Sard, how many deaths? Yo, how many deaths? Yo! Yo, Sard! But how many deaths? Wear your salve amulet, look up. You'll never do SOTE. Yeah, we're that guy now. Guys, on occasion, we're that guy. Maester, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the prison, boys. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're dripping in dryness over here. We're dripping in dryness. This KC, if we get on the Maester raid, bro, there ain't no way. Maester, I'm slowly becoming a clicking god. I didn't think I'd ever see the day, but we are getting better at clicking. I always thought the World of Warcraft keybinds was going to hold me back, but we are evolving slowly. Hump! All right. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Hi, Behemoth. Because we're about to get the Bofa right now. On the next KC. Right now, on the next one. 308. KC runs today 33. Damn. Sardno the real behemoth, the Australian one? I don't think so. I only know Tasty Life in Prison Joe. Oh, he sold the channel to him. Oh. Aussie B, he is just cruising now, huh? Should not have opened that door like that. All the trees right here is nice. Might have to shift a few things around. Actually, let me just TP back. We'll come right back this way afterwards. RuneScape lied to me. Twitch chat lied to me. Y'all said I'd have the Bofa on the last KC, but I'm in that red prison again. Okay. We gotta check this other one. We gotta check over here. Mateo in GC. Thank you very much for that prime, my man. I appreciate that. I have no TP. We're down bad. We are down extremely bad. 2 minutes left. I need to get one. I need to get like one thing. Let's buy all armor here, yeah? And a TP back. Come on. Triple fish is good. ET drone home. This is the KC for sure, yo. Thank you for that prime, man. I appreciate that. When does the burnout prediction go up? Guys, I'm not going to burn out. Guys, don't worry. Even if you burn out on your job, IRL, you still got to go. It don't matter if I burn out or not. We still going to show up, and we still going to make that number go up. Damn right. What KC we out? I have no idea. And there's no possible indicator anywhere that has that statistical information. So I guess we're just gonna have to guess. Red Brown. I'll tell you what, it is about to be one more, KC. Got him. You ever listen to Young Jock, It's Going Down? Yeah, we played it on the stream earlier, didn't we? Pretty sure we listened to that one. We played all of the greatest hits from high school earlier. I mean, now we're just kind of bouncing around. I'm like DJing all my high school greatest hits right now. Just cook and then we're good. Bathing apes, bro. Bathing apes are crazy. Okay. All right. We'll queue up Shaggy. I'm vibing with that. It's guaranteed enhance. Pancakes, you ain't know. Okay. Oh, snap. Y'all don't know about this one. Give me some bro, but I might just chill. Cause I'm the type to light another joint like Cypress Hill. Spit boobies when I puff on it. Some bucks on it, but it ain't enough on it. I know every word of this song. Like King Kong. Dudes out kicking like Shinogi. I'll give away my homie to begin with. Too many friends to be. But I love my friends. This shit. Triple out the fat crispy. I got Bofa on it. Blasting. Roll it in a hamper to burn slow, so that ashes don't be burning in my hand, bruh. $360, no scope. Doing tricks on it. $360. The hider. The reverse cowgirl. The tanker. Ba 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 boom. Nothing. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't even want the loot right there. I didn't even want it. 309 completes. $309 completes. Wait a second. Wait a second. We had a request. All right. This was my grandma's jam. R.I.P. Grandma. What was that noise? Sorry, I was singing a song. You can't hear it though on YouTube. Remember when every song featured Jamaican guys? Yeah, what was so there was Big Sean and then there was Sean Paul. Why were they all named Sean? The heck? Sean Kingston? Shonda Paul? That guy. Sean is also Diddy's name? Sean John. That was his, like, clothing brand, right? Damn, did everybody have to get rid of all their Sean John clothes because nobody wants to support Diddy anymore? I'm sure all of his stuff got canceled. Let's do herbs. Man, I need freaking shards, man. Okay, mediums. Okay. Let's go back. Let's make a bunch of stuff, and then we'll go back down here. Bolo, thank you for the prime. Wrong one. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Angel? Lonely Island is guaranteed. Bin Laden song. Is that a banger? Bro, I need so many shards still. This is a cursed run. Here we go, mediums. Ooh, we did get the dragon. Do I kill dragon or do I go for food? Maybe we have time? I don't know. Keith, thank you very much for the prime. I don't think dragon was a good idea. I think dragon was a bait. I don't have a freaking weapon frame? I'm screwed. You can't get a weapon frame from a small one. I left it on the ground, bro. I killed 2 weapon frames. I just left it on the ground. Bin Laden? What is this Bin Laden song, bro? What? AI song? No. Lonely Island has some bangers. Oh, God. Banger alert. Literally. That was a banger, guys. Damn. Yo, that was a good ass recommendation, yo. I don't know if I've heard that bop in a long time. I don't really remember that one. I only remember I'm on a boat from them. Are we vibe with that? Let me restore the faith in the world real quick. We'll play an actual song. Reset. Reset it. Guys, I haven't done a farm run or a birdhouse run in a couple days now. I've neglected everything. I've given everything to the red prison. I've left it all on the table here. Fully invested. Come and get your Lana. What's BOFA stand for? You really want to know? To be honest, nobody knows. The reason it's called BOFA is because nobody knows how to say it. It's a Boa Fardenheim or something like that, but that's definitely wrong. Fardahinian. It's got an H in there and an N-I-E-N or something. It's got a 9 and an H and a... Definitely a capital F. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on in that name. We'll get 4 more fish. Right? Might as well, right? Come on, baby. Drop it for me. Big DPS phase right here. Big DPS. The Long Ranger. Skirting on him. Skirting on him. Big deeps. The mover. Why do you keep killing this red dog? Because he owes me something. He owes me some loot. I'm just not sure that it exists. I'm just not sure if the loot actually exists that I need. All right, thanks, Indako. Good night, buddy. Is this a vibe right here? Is this a bop? Why am I killing these with this stupid weapon? I'm lost. I gotta lock back in, man. Hitting the wrong stuff. Ooh, lot of lineage. Lot of lineage in this room. What if we get? Oh, and we get trees in this room. That's crazy. We're done with resource. Done with resource. First lap. And we got 300. Oh, this is about to be a crazy first go right here. That is a crazy first back. And we have Glorp discovered already. And we have medium mobs. And I'm still meleeing the scorpion. Man, this could have been new PB. If we had Dragon right here, that could have been perfect PB. Yo, what is this song? Song is popping off, huh? That sounds like an old school baseball game or something in the middle of the song. Lego, Lego, Lego. We're way ahead of the time. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try and go for there he is. There's the draggy boy. It was worth. Let me sleep on it.
Level up completed.
Fishing level 70 from CG? What? Yo. No way. $99 fishing straight up from CG, boys. That's what we're gonna do. We're going all the way. Hey, yo, did we get raided on Kick or something? Wait, why do we have so many viewers on Kick? I'm about to die. There's so many view bots, I'm about to die, bro. My god, I'm just getting chanced like crazy right now. Alright. I was trying to scroll back down to the bottom of the chat log. Play a different song real quick. Change it up a little bit. That was the longest song ever requested, by the way. I don't know what that last song was. I enjoyed some of it. Ooh, I just unchecked my prayer, and we tanked those zeros. We tanked those zeros all day. It's that easy, boys. Just don't get hit. Luckier than Showbeck out here. come on, man. Scuffed equals stuff, I think. This is my most scuffed run. Let's go. Clutched it up. Just one armor seed? Yeah, but that's the last armor seed I needed. Bofa doesn't exist. 311 completes. It doesn't exist. Yo, Wonderloaf, thank you for that prime. How are we looking on the total? We're on 535. 535. Actual KC is 311. 163. How is it going up? Oh. Guys, maybe we should have done 5 subs, 1 run. Oh. So what's going on with Kick? Why do we have 400 viewers on Kick? Do you have 400 less viewers on YouTube? Yeah. Wait, did 400 people go to Kick from YouTube? From Oda? Oda's never rated me on Kick. All the YouTubers wanted music? Aha. They got a little FOMO about what music was playing, huh? Because you don't read YouTube chats is crazy. YouTube is definitely the most offended if they don't get their chat read. They're definitely the most sensitive. YouTube is the middle child. The middle child always feels like they're forgotten. You know what I mean, guys? And then Kick is just the loud little, the loud youngest, like the youngest one that has too much energy. All they do is spam emotes and yell and run around the house. They get all the money. Twitch is the oldest. The firstborn, you know? I hope your pillow is warm on both sides because you forgot us. Damn, that's some evil you wished upon me, huh? Guys, I made gear and didn't make a weapon. Wait, I did. I made a bow. What's going on? I'm losing it. I'm losing whatever we had going. I'm losing all of it. I have no vials. I have half fish. I don't know. I don't know why I have so much fish right now. Just forgot where I was at. Forgot what I was doing. Please give me a glorp. There. Pray range when you run into Hunlift. How am I even getting these runs done? How am I getting the runs done at all? These are so scuffed. I'm not even praying the right prayer when I'm entering. You have to go 1200 dry so Guzu catches up. Guys, Guzu is my homie, but he ain't catching up. All right? He has a real life. And he even has a girlfriend. Okay, we're gonna check really fast. Really fast. We're just gonna check for a thick boy. There he is. Probably have enough fish. We do have time to check all three of these rooms. The only person who's actually going to catch up is Ompi. And if I get the Bofa, I'll be farthest ahead. Joker is the highest skiller. Shobek is the highest in Slayer. And I'll be the farthest in loot. And then Ompi will catch up over time, but he has a lot of World of Warcraft to place too. So even though he's a degen and plays a lot, he has a lot of other obligations that would hold him back. Otherwise, he would absolutely pass us all because he's a very efficient gamer. I don't have a lot of food right here. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little scared. I need a. All right, we cannot screw up here. 12 fish run. Booze. Doing shit that I don't need to see in movies. Right with boss. Here we go, boys. The 12 fish run. No mistakes. Spicy tick manips only. Just wasted one food. Minus one food. I just wasted one. Looking grim. We're hitting 38s. We're hitting 38s though. That helps. That helps. Now we're hitting zeros. Should have never said anything. Get off of that tile. Don't be chilling right there. 33. Big damage. Big zam, big zam, big zam. Big zamage, big zamage. Oh, the back-to-back 38s, it just feels so good. Okay, going safety. Going safety here. Safety movement. Safety movimientos. Top the heel. Swap early. Juke the nades. Reset to mid. Plant the bomb B. How much fish we got? We still got 4 fish? Chillin'. We chillin'. We only use 8. Chico! There's nothing in this chest ever. Why is there never anything in there? 31 million? When did I get 31 mil? Did I get the pet? Did I get the pet? Did I get the armor seed? You're goddamn right we did. Of course Earl has to be flexing his Bofa on me. Let me organize my bag real quick. Done. How many runs? How many runs? 312. 312, 37 runs today. All right, that was a good break. Let's get back in there. Pick up my pet. Sometimes you just have to take a 12-second break. You know what I mean, guys? Sometimes you just need a 12-second break. How long are you live for? Right now, I've been live for 9 hours, 52 minutes. I'll probably end soon. Nobody's really using their Twitch Primes anymore. I think people want Jeff Bezos to be the richest guy in the world. Nobody's about that. Nobody's about that freaking movement over here. We're trying to support hashtag bankrupt Bezos, hashtag one prime at a time. Because 99% of all Twitch Primes on the planet are completely unused, just dormant, sitting there, going to absolutely nobody. The money's just floating through the universe, going nowhere. And instead, they could be giving it to their favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me. But no, some people just forget that it's available. And it's crazy. It's crazy that they just forget. Yo, the Timma, thank you for the prime. Way of One, thank you for the prime. 11 RS with the primer. Sour, Fruit Snacks, big vibes. Dang, all of you guys forgot you had your primes up. The Timma, Ego Sensei, thank you for the primes. Sheesh. Yo, thank you guys for those primes, man. Legends, absolute legends. Guys, say you'll never let me go. Say you'll never let me go. Red prison never let me go. One, two. Pop a move. Pop a move. Fill her up. Fill her up. Bam. Then we move to the short side. Hit the minerals. Hit the minis. Hit the mini skirts. Waste all of your prayer. Check, check, check. Bash him with the staff. Let him know who we are. Bash him with the staff one time. Wooks walk on him. The Death Daughter. Smash up against the wall so he attacks you one time less. Boom. Rubber band on him. Crash the servers. He doesn't know what to do. Getting absolutely nothing. Give me some minis. Some mediums. Boom. Some little Torvestas right here. Got him. Hey, yo, Chosis. I got 25% off for this. Congrats on the Nofa. Subscribe now for 25% off. Chosis. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Oh. Really? You also drop your pickaxe instead of your axe, and then you have to go back and get a pickaxe because you dropped yours on the ground like every single time? Constantly forgetting everything, praying the wrong prayers, barely getting KCs every single time? You sure you're on my level, bro? Because we're getting sauced over here. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, though. Hi, Haru. Goose Brain, thank you for the prime. Do I have everything? I think I have everything already. I'll get some more. I'll get a couple more shards just in case. And we got 4 fish worth. TP back. Drop that. One of those. Ooh, guys, I need a herb. I need a herb lore. One herb, one herb. Oh, we got triple fish here. Lego, Lego. Make a TP. Forgot to make one. Add it to the list. It's okay. We're staying close by. I might be able to do it 1 potion. Nah, it's only going to be a 3 doser though, because I'm already down 1 dose. 3 doses. We definitely couldn't do steel skin. And then we'd have to stop praying offensive after the 3 doses is gone. Did I miss the herb? Oh, I can't see it. Because it's not highlighted. Easy clap, poggers in the chat. That's right. Warm up the hands, Oda block style. Guys, we were at the OTK tournament. And Oda block is like pacing back and forth. He's like, it's too cold in here. It's too cold. They got the air on too crazy in here. I'm gonna ask Soda for another sweater. And then he just disappears. He goes to find, I guess he goes to find Soda and ask him for like another sweater. So he could wear 2 sweaters instead of 1. He's like, it's too cold in here. I can't perform. I can't perform like this. I need my hands sweaty. He comes back and like 5 minutes later. And he's like, Soda's out of sweaters. Starts blowing on his hands like that profusely. I'm like, dude, does this guy have Tourette's or like what's going on with him? Apparently that's just Oda block. And then you see him over there in front of his monitor. He's like, Venus! Like, dude is absolutely tweaking. This is my first time meeting him. And I hadn't really seen much of his stream before then. But dude was like, just yelling random shit and like, trying to warm his hands up the whole time. That's my homie, though. Little weirdo, dude, but that's my boy. And you know what? We got the dub, baby. We got the dub. That's all that matters. And he clapped Alfie's cheeks up. Even with the 20% debuff. Come on, we can win. The anchor. You guys think I have what it takes to get the Bofa? I'm not gonna lie, man. My homie Czar, after doing this grind, there are some WoW players, some of my homies, that just probably don't have what it takes to get a Bofa, man. There's some people that I don't know if they got the mental stamina, the time of day. It takes a crazy mother effort to kill a boss 1,000 times. It takes a crazy mother trucker. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Slink Clad, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that, bro. I don't know. I don't know if some of the WoW players know what it takes. What it takes to get just one item in this game. Because WoW players, you know, we're used to raiding once a week. And the real grinders will make an ult. And they'll raid like twice a week. And then there's like the LMGDs and the Jokers who will level 5 characters and raid every single day. Now those guys have what it takes. Because those guys are very, very artistic. And they went to art school. And they have what it takes. But some people are 1 day a week Andes. And it's the one raid a week Andes that I'm concerned with. Whether or not they have what it takes to play RuneScape. I don't know if their dosage is high enough. Their Tylenol dosage. Because some of us are over here 5,000 milligrams a day. And others, I mean, their dosage is probably a little too low. Straight up. It is our planet. Yeah. Y'all know RuneScape players are so dramatic, bro. You want to hear some RuneScape player comments? What the rucker is this song? I just got an anxiety attack hearing this song. And those were your RuneScape player comments of the day. We love you, Africa. Yo, Germany, shout out. We forgive you. Keep this shit hidden, bro. This song is so funny, man. I love Lil Dicky. 5 songs, 5 subs to run this song back. 3 times. I don't know. I might lose all my viewers, man. The RuneScape viewers are having seizures, so might not be a good idea. Their body is rejecting this music. Thank God I just got an ad. Idiots. I forgot to buy a weapon. Hype. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you like this kind of content where I completely F up every single CG run and then try to figure it out, follow the stream. Back to YouTube. Okay, guys. One song, everybody. Chill out. It's on the automatic playlist. I'm not DJing anymore. Because I'm trying to lock in while I do these CG runs all night. Yeah. Some drama queens in the chat. Got some theater majors in here, huh? Some art majors, some theater majors. I see y'all. A lot of art majors. Put that jail playlist back on. We might have to run that back. Bruh. What was Rich Brian? What was the name of his song that went viral? His first one? Put him on the map before he changed his name? That song went hard. Dat Stick. That song went hard, bro. We might have to run that one in a second. Shawty Low, they know? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get my Basilisk draw. I'm trying to get spooned. Yeah, I heard that one is not a fun one. Showbeck has been crying about that one. He's been kind of down bad on the B-jaw. Oh no, guys, I dropped my freaking axe! How am I getting any of this done? This is the worst, least efficient routing. It's easy content? Guys, come on. What if Showbeck's watching? You're gonna hurt his feelings. Guys, it's official. I think we've done more runs today than Shobek has done in his lifetime. I think it's official. I think we have passed. I think we have officially passed him. With the 38 KC. Pump that deeps. Congrats on the bow for this run, yo. VIP if it drops on this one, Baldora. 2-hour timeout if it doesn't. No! Oh my god, bro. He was just moving right on me. That was so sketch. Magic or stomp. All right, everybody 07's in the chat for my boy Baldora. All right, 07. Timed him out. He said Bofa was going to drop on that one. He lied. How do you rearrange your prayer like that? Right click, enable prayer reordering. Ching, ching. Then disable. What's the KC? KC 314, update it. 39 KC today. Runs owed. 545, actual KC 314. Runs left 165. Is that even right? How is it going up? Okay, surely Surely, guys. Surely. We get it on the 40th run of the day. 40th run of the day. Is there any possible way that you could accidentally make the Blade of Salador instead of the Bofa? It's revertible. Okay. Woo! That would be sketch. That would be so sketch. It's 12:30 and Zumagan over here. Wait, can you get double? Can I get double enhanced crystals, one chest? You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. Bro, I already took a break earlier. What do they want from me? I logged out, logged right back in to reset the timer. Perfect first lap. Perfect first lap. Okay, that's that last two didn't register. Shards and weapon frame. A lot of medium mobs. 3 fish. We take that. How many subs you get a Salad Blade 2? I'm playing the game without that thing. Imagine I go like 1000 KC for the Bofa. Like, dude, there's no way I would do another 1000 KC to get a Salad Blade. It's just like, it's not worth it. Yeah, if I really need the Salad Blade for content, I could revert it, yeah? Okay. This is one of my cleanest runs in a while. We finally, like, did an actual run without losing our mind for like one run. Going in a minute early. How many runs done today? Right there at the bottom of the screen. I got it for you. Runs today, 39. Run 40. Wrong prayer, losing it. Losing our mind a little bit. Come back to earth, come back to earth. Come on, bro. Should I 360 no scope this guy for the kill? $360 no scope kill. Maybe we should do the kick. Maybe if we kill him with a kick, he'll drop more loot. .360 no scope kick. Dang it. Missed the kick. Missed it. Ah. I missed the killing blow on the kick right there. Chest. Party in the USA. All right. Oh. $40 KC. Pirate, thank you for the prime. Get your numbers up, boys. That's the only reason you haven't got that loot yet. It's because you ain't got your numbers up. You get your numbers up, you get the loot. Just get your numbers up. That's how it works, boys. That's how it works. Come on. 702, no enhance. Get your numbers up. It's a numbers game. You enjoying CG? I like CG a lot. It's a really good mental game. It's like a really fun mental game. CG is. You know what I think would be really cool? Is if they turn CG into a Mythic Plus, like a delve. If they turned it into a delve and it got harder on every single level you went deeper. Could be kind of cool. And then you could just do it for fun. It could be for like achievements or like cosmetics or whatever. It doesn't even have to drop loot. Or they could do it to where the deeper you go, the higher chance you have of getting Bofa. But like the harder you go, higher the chance you have of getting it. Kind of like a normal delve, right? I like the concept of the delve. I like the concept of it a lot. All right, Party in the USA queued up. Up next. Echo Hunliff. What the heck is Echo Hunliff? Oh, the League's version. It was the boss in the last OSRS Leagues. It was hard. It was pretty fun. That's honestly a really free idea, I think, that Jagex could do if they ever wanted more content, but they didn't want to, like, design too much artwork or anything. You just take content that you already have and make an optional hard mode where you can increasingly make it hard as you want. And then you let the players see how hard they can go. You don't even have to give them anything. I mean, it could just be like a self-bragging right. You just put a little leaderboard right there. And that's it. You just let the players go at it. It's more for like the people that are done with the game, that have beat most of the game, that have all the best gear. And then it gives you like an infinite grind to do past the grind. That's essentially what the delve boss is, right? But they actually designed and made that whole boss encounter like that. But the problem with the delve boss is it doesn't increasingly get harder after level 8. It just stays at level 8, right? I think the delve boss should infinitely scale. Like a mythic plus key. Maybe RuneScape doesn't have the game design for it to work, though. Maybe at a certain point, you're just maxed out on inputs. You can't really do anything else. Because eventually, you're capped out on damage and max number of inputs you can do per second. There is like a true cap. Maybe I'm capping. I'm just rambling right now. We're 41 runs deep in here. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm over here talking about content I haven't even done yet. Telling them they need to change it. I'm the problem. But my mama told me I could grow up and be whatever I wanted. So I became a problem. The skipper. Two Hunless would go crazy. Awaken CG with double Hunlift. I like that idea. I'm on a seat though. Thank you very much for that 3-month there, bro. No! I missed my kicks. All right, guys. I've been telling Kick I'd do this for a minute. Here you go, Kick. This one goes out to you. Chalamet! Damn. I thought the Chalamet was going to bring it. Kick, thank you for watching this stream. YouTube, thank you for watching this stream. Twitch, thank you for watching this stream. And if there's anyone out there on Twitter, shout out to you too. 07's in the chat, boys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back in prison tomorrow. If you want to come do a red prison sentence with me. Have a little party in the USA. Well, Raid Ompy, let's go see what he's doing real quick.
Yeah.
Ompy is losing his mind in... Looks like he's losing his mind in the Giants Foundry. All right, let's get it, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for the sub, love, everything, man. 41 gauntlets today. Make sure you let Showbeck know who we are. Make sure you let Showbeck know to get his numbers up. Make sure you told him I said get his numbers up when he goes live in a little bit. Good night, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.